Hey, Richie, how you doing? Glad to hear that you enjoy the Sky Second demo. Glad to hear that Olivier and Blue Blanc standoff lives up with both Matt Mercer and Kirk Thornton. I've been playing a little bit of it myself. I finished the prologue of it and had a blast because it was filled with Annalise. And I have really missed Annalise, man. She's so good. Man, Annalise is just the best. I started just a teensy little bit of chapter 1, but I'm not too sure if I'm gonna want to finish chapter 1. I mean, I just kind of really want to see Chloe again. I don't know. I'll kind of see if I'm gonna end up finishing the demo or not. I don't think I'll be getting around to the remake anytime soon. But yeah, the demo was pretty good. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I'm also very happy to see they've gone ahead and made that legacy patch for first chapter. I think that pretty much fixes like my biggest gripe with the remake, well, at least on the localization side, which is like, yeah, they localize things inconsistently with the rest of the series, and now they have, and now they fixed that. So it's like, oh, all right, I've got no issues anymore. Cover art by Maskey is really good. Background for 2 is really... Thank you! I'm sure she would also be very flattered to hear that. She definitely worked really hard on this one. And I was really excited to get this art made. When I kind of ran the idea by her, she was like, don't worry, I got this. And then she popped out this beauty, and it looks absolutely fantastic, and I love it. It's inspired by the very start of the opening of this game, where Agnes is in like that field of flowers. She definitely made it very challenging on herself, given the perspective and the pose of Agnes here in the art. But it turned out fantastic, and honestly, I think it's probably like my favorite piece of Maskey art that I've had her do for my streams. It's really nice and it's really pretty. Alright. I think I've waited around long enough for people to kind of make their way in here. May as well just go ahead and get started. Because, as always, there's always a lot to do in a Trails game. Ah, man. You know, after playing the Sky Second demo, I've been really kind of itching to, like, play more of this as well. Because, like, ugh, there's so much that I just want to kind of explore and see. I want to know what the heck is happening next in the story. And there was one line in the Sky Second demo that made me go, And it was that line from Kevin at the start of chapter 1 when he's examining like the ruins of the Reverie Guardian, and he says like, oh, there's a machine that's similar to this that was excavated in Calvert recently. And that just made me go, wait, hold up. I don't think we have that's been brought up yet here in the games, in Daybreak or in Horizon or whatever. Something for me to look forward to, mayhaps. Another piece of the puzzle. So I'm gonna be very excited to see what's going on there. Only big competitor Shizuna gather here from the Garden team. Elaine and Shizuna are always gonna be competitive. Let's see what our team has to say. So you're an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Burgard? I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment, truthfully, particularly when I'm out camping or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well. And during my travels in the Empire, I'd even tune into Aben time too. Ah, yes, the show the Second Anguis likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Actually, I'd like to know your thoughts on that matter, Mr. Zeman, considering she's still active in the society, I mean. Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show's simply a hobby of hers, after all. By the way, on a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. A special on working women. I must say, it made for quite the interesting listen while I was recuperating. Huh?
honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today. That's a little embarrassing.
Radios pair particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I've listened to the radio quite often in my travels across the continents. In this age of ever-advancing technology, however, I can only hope that relevance keeps for years to come. Wow, what a freaking throwback to, like, that one... Oh, man. Either in Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel 4, but there was, like, that one side quest of just, like, going on, having, like, a radio show and, like, bringing Towa onto it or whatever. What a freaking throwback that is.
The Empire actually has quite the robust radio culture. I've even been on it on a show before. I never expected Mr. Burgard would listen to it, though. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. It seems the second Anguis is still running that little radio show of hers, if only on occasion. The Anguis certainly are a free-thinking bunch.
I got to see that Vita still got the Misty persona going on. Shathcrow. Air fishing, huh? Talk about some serious brain training. Maybe I'll stick around, kick back with a drink or two. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know?
Fishing, but with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I just don't understand humans. And now all the fish talk has me hungry again.
Corny Ren is excellent as young Ren. Do we actually get to encounter Ren in the Sky demo? I could have sworn Ren comes in later. But if she actually shows up in Chapter 1, then, you know what, maybe I'm going to have to finish that demo after all.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been hoping to catch Sacred Journey on the theater in Basel recently, but unfortunately, they weren't actually offering any screenings for it. Yeah, lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But, you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get to cast her roles like Barbara. Kind of feels like playing her broke new ground for me. Got that one the other day, actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the films community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina played that role to a T. Now I want to watch it too. What if there's a way to set up a showing in VR? Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe we'll even figure out the tech for it in the future. It's called Discord, Judith. Y'all hop in a call, someone screen shares, and there you go. Oh, so Ren actually does show up in the Sky demo after all. Okay. Shoot, that changes my stance then. I think I'm going to have to actually play through the rest of that demo then. I didn't want to like get too far into the demo because I'm like, I want to say like all my impressions and whatnot for it. Oh, I gotta say, I really like how they did the dark room in the fortress in the prologue. I love how they adapted having to use the night vision, the goggles for that part. It's very nice. It was a very nice touch. I saw 3-point heat not too long ago. Nina Family's in that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. The director actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day, so I figured, why not give it a shot? It wasn't a bad watch. And man, that sister had some real guts too. I'd love to see a flick like that again. Sully's probably related to that movie in more ways than one. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. It'd be nice to do a screening in VR someday. It would be nice to see an Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crossbell someday. It's just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with you and Emilium. Aw, that's cute. Oh, frickin'. So because of the Sky demo having weird control screens, I'm now pressing the wrong button for like to do actions that I think that button does. Like in the demo, it's my left shoulder button that does the sprint. But in this game, it's a right shoulder button. I also have to like change some control schemes in the demo to line up the action combat more with Daybreak, because like the buttons were also different. Where it's like, oh yeah, use B to attack and A to dodge, and that was messing with me, man. I had to fix that immediately. Welcome, Star Rasper. I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I'd heard news of the Vestige's presence in the area, but unfortunately, it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. My employer has me elsewhere at the moment as well, though I'd been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arkwright Solutions is all about. And yes, well, just make sure you don't push yourself too hard, okay? And keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Hey! Leave it to me. I worry how the Vestige's presence in Anchorville could affect Von Darren and the others. I wish I could join them, but I suppose for now I'll leave that to you. Please take care out there. Let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends, and for the people of the Republic. Agnes has grown so strong, hasn't she? Now I can even entrust her with you. Make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright?
Like you even need to ask.
Cute.
What do we got over here? Katra, Fee, and Nadia.
Ooh, that smells fantastic, Fee. And so soothing, too. What kind of tea is it?
Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know? It might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately. And I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping.
Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. Cute tea.
Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point losing sleep over it, okay? So let's take this moment to rest together, while we still can.
Actually, I do feel like I've managed to calm down a bit. Thanks, V.
You got nothing to thank me for. You know, I was actually in Thor's gardening club back in the day. Still like to grow things in my free time. I know we're all busy and on edge, but I think everyone needs a breather once in a while, you know?
I feel so awful about this. I mean, in just a couple of hours, we'll be... But there won't be any bad endings while S and I are around. Not on our watch.
In a couple hours, you're gonna be what, Nadia? You're gonna be what? What are you guys up to, Now that you guys know what Hamilton did, what is your guys' next move? I'm curious. I'm gonna be very curious what Team Kevin's gonna be up to. I'm curious what the heck Team Reen's up to. Heck, and it feels like it's been forever since we last were with Team Reen. I gotta know what their move was after they got out of Basel.
You two are quite adept at this game. I could say the same to the both of you, Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Vathek.
Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for stuff like this. So you say. And yet, you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Ah, please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're trying to get info out of all of us through small talk.
Well, I won't deny that I'd hope to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing questions for a moment so we can focus on settling this game of ours? Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to...
Nah, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. Never been all this good with head games, honestly. And I guess time will make anyone a sly dog. And at least we have something like this. We can get to the best of both worlds. Fun and info.
My, such excellent poker faces. Well, since we're the opportunity, why not revel in a bit of challenge, no? I started this game of bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax. I hadn't expected us to get so heated over it. At first I chose to ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it would be best if we focus on the game and the game alone.
In the past, I've joined Swen and the others for the occasional card game or two. For fun, of course. Ah, yes, Rufus, back when you were like the Blade Lord, not frickin' Vantage Masters. Back in the good old days of Vantage Masters. When you were like one of the ultimate opponents, I think. I think back in like Reverie? I think it was in Reverie where Rufus was like considered like the final opponent for Vantage Masters. However, this group is much more difficult to play against. A challenge I'll enjoy, I expect. Ah, Rufus. My good old buddy, old pal of mine. Alright, what do we got over here? We got Fairy, Kevin, and Aaron. There is a lot of sighing in here. Hey, you kids got something on your mind, remember? Your friendly neighborhood priest is always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a quack like you. Freaking mouth on this one. That's youth for you, I guess. Look, just let me say this then. Whether or not you're capable of overcoming the obstacles ahead of you is going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? And advice for us or yourself. After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbad, but looks to me like you're still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Oh, I see why you're one of Arkwright. I can't speak today. What is wrong with me? Now I see why you're one of Arkwright's assistants. If it's not obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left after all. Man, it's gone off for some of my sage wisdom to the youngsters. Bet they decided to hit me where it hurts instead. You got some good employees, Arkwright. Make sure you take care of them. He's right. Whether I can make it through ahead of me is up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. Like I'd be interested in asking forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking my own path. Don't care what gets in my way. You do you, Aaron. You do you, buddy. Alright, I think we just talked to everybody here in the garden that we can. Looks like we have. So let's go ahead and do some connect events. Sure, let's do Amelia's. Van Script decided to take a shot, blah 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 blah. Seriously, what's she thinking? Make me drive out here on an orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell?
Hi, Arkwright. Right on time.
She just shows up in her mech. Yeah, okay. Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that. Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capabilities, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. I never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I've got to get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So, why'd you ask me to take along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep. This job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So, if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Hi, I'm with a private delivery service. You should have been told that I'm taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll just arrive here. Ah, right. The client told us just about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're already here. It's just me, or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away then. But, do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. We got less than 5 minutes left. I can still make it.
don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. I guess this is goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together. So you better get your butt back here one day. Got it? I guess the package isn't going to get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on Platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why is that bike speeding right for us? She's just gonna chuck the package at them. Alright, you guys better catch.
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. Hello, don't exist. How are you doing? So, because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo! Wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. Gotta say, it's cool my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was, wondering what you could need me for when you were working on Space Program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me. All clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Oh, it's here. She came here for the cute waitress!
To keep you waiting! This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu!
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could.
Hey, yo, you know what? Priorities. God knows what's gonna happen when Amelia goes out into space. May as well get one last good slice of cake in.
I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me that the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, come on, man. Like you wouldn't do the same. Oh, well, I'll tell you all right. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkrad. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. Yeah, the worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know? No harm in making sure I'm prepared for things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me. Especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can do. Jeez, what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkrad. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. Kind of funny this happened to work documents for you. International shipping was delayed, so you need a courier return from the distribution center to the express delivery man. And your delivery person was Amelia, right? She just showed up on your door, dropped off documents, and you just waved as she drove off. you really didn't have to see me off, Arc Ride. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Ah, unfortunate. Who wouldn't want to have Amelia be their delivery person? Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go, and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Oh my!
Okay, when I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Oh my! Okay, so she smooched the Crow, she smooched Ring, she smooched Van. Now she just needs to smooch Kevin, and then she's completed her set. And I guess Rufus, and then she's completed her set. Ah! My microphone. Amelia out here making me knock down my microphone. I see how it is. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. Ah, that was cute. Holocore Hermes voice. Ooh, let's I can go. And I believe we have one for Kevin's route. Yeah, we got Swins. Who should I have with the Hermes Holocore voice? Very What's up? You like basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. Must be thinking about when he infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point in practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on now. What if I joined you? I'm confident with the rules at least. You don't mind? Just so happens I'm in the mood for a little exercise. Besides, this is a good chance to get to know you a little better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. Shoop the whoop! Wow, that's a frickin' ancient meme and a half that I've just referenced. Kevin's ballin'! Alright, now Kevin, go ahead and slam dunk that sucker. Jeez, you're pretty good. You made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've ever played for real. Maybe things are different now. Basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. Some remote place, right? And it's a dialect. Ah, yes, in the good old remote place of Boston. I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. As for my dialect, well, I'm almost from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot too. So tell me, you thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't for very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it's like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not everything after I've done. Oh, the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have your futures ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spent at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You've been strangely nice.
Am I? That's certainly not my intention.
Look, I'm just not going to sit here and pretend I know what you've been through.
But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you've lived.
I see. Nadia did tell me how he became a Dominion. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me. Never have I been able to make it up to their family. And I chose a path that would dirty my hands.
I guess you're different from me, though. You've managed to clean and make it up to her.
I get it now. He's just like me.
Which is why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. That's about the whole of it. I suppose it ain't any of my business.
Don't worry. I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry. I'm not letting go of the path I chose.
Glad to hear it. Got a strength I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. Let's say we cut this break short and head back.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now?
They're playing the sad version of Cry For Me, Cry For You!
Not throwing anything away. I just have to be who I was for this mission. Temporarily. Once I wrap things up here, everything will be back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. I've got no ulterior motives behind what I've said. Maybe you're right, and things won't just go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes.
But for me, getting back to how things were is part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure. Works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And then they became besties! Woohoo! Alright, and that takes care of all of our business here in the garden.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up.
Planner launched.
Let's see here.
Gotta treat
Go ahead
myself
and
every now and then.
Let's go
I'll
ahead and just
treasure
give all
it.
this.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Thank you very much.
I feel a little guilty.
Don't mind if I do.
Much
Ba-ba-bam.
Thank you very much.
Whoa. You sure?
I'll take good care of it.
Give everything.
Thanks.
For me?
You're too kind.
Everything.
Well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
This means a lot to me.
Treasure it
Everything.
always. I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll
I'll
take
keep
it.
it safe, Queen.
Appreciate it.
Sorry to put you
Thanks
out.
a bunch. Thank you.
My gratitude.
Okay. Think we're good. Let's see what we got for our other connect events. We got Fairy, Rizette, Catra, and Judith. Okay. We'll handle those in a little bit. I believe we can just kind of get out of here. We talked to the team. We've done all the event quests. We've done everything. So yeah, we're just gonna move on. We can move on back into reality. We got side quests to do. Speaking of side quests, got one right here.
Son of a... At this rate, they're going to hold me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? What, she's still not back? With the way things are going...
Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith.
Oh, right. The one that just debuted. Vega, I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Who the hell are you?
Just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I only say this once. Leave, or else... Hold that thought. Huh? We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with the city. I say we enlist their aid, to find Rachel.
Now wait a moment, you can't just decide that on your own.
I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise that she's unaccounted for.
Sorry, but this is a confidential matter.
Well, it's true that we have a problem. We also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all.
Sure, that's fair. Still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital.
Arkwright Solutions. I feel like I've heard that name before. I bet that's because you have. We've taken on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We've even worked with, what was his name again? Lexel Talent Agency? True that Nina gave us a job once. Oh, right. I heard about that from the film festival. If that's the case...
There's no harm in talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low.
Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you're already worked out, Yulia's partner, Rachel, has gone missing. Which is especially problematic considering we planned out on a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chance of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none.
Could something be going on? Your troubled countenance certainly suggests that.
Vega had a Blue Ribbon debut as Goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities.
It's all with Yu's fault.
Even though we heard they're about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden, so the powers that be decided to change course. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with Yu's. Vega and With You, one a rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups.
Okay, I got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel is none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses.
Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. It was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type. I would have expected her to come back by now.
Nearly showtime, too.
What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital.
I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds in the city. We'll take on your request if you're cool with it.
Of course. Please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out in a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. Well, we'll leave it to you.
Guess we better get on it then.
Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Let's resolve this however we can.
Ah, it's topic quest. Oh boy, fun. Okay. So it'd be a topic. She's been satisfied with her agents for a while now. I don't think she'd do anything crazy, but something were to happen. Please find her for me. Aye, ma'am. Doesn't seem like she's back to the hotel. She's probably in her stage outfit. So I'm counting you guys. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I should also probably go ahead and deck out my gear.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Got all that stuff.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Yeah, I probably should have done all this before I went into the garden. I think I would have had a lot easier time with Walter if I had everyone's gears decked out. What can you do? These things happen. I am smart. I am very smart sometimes. There we go. Everyone's been decked out. We're good to kick ass.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Let's see here. I may as well go ahead and just sell all that. Get
Come
myself more
again.
money.
Need any maintenance? Come again.
Come again. On button.
I'll take that.
I feel a little guilty.
Oh, you sure?
There we go. Well, it's the Big Rocket Launch. I've been asked to help with the broadcasting vehicles. If I remember correctly, they'll be broadcasting in 2. Wait, they want to broadcast the reception hall at City Hall? That's the first I'm hearing about this. Tomorrow's gonna be a real doozy. Let's see here. What do we got over there? We got over there. Oh, there's also a thing at the stall that I should go ahead and buy. What do we got over here? I'll take one more of these.
Congested due to a surge of visitors.
Okay, where should we head off first? I guess we'll go ahead and go over here.
Now where?
Can we fish?
Let's see what I can catch.
We can fish.
A hit!
Even though I've already caught all the fish.
Being under Estelle's tutelage paid dividends.
It never hurts to... Hey! I got 3 U material pluses. You know what? I'll take that. That was worth it.
May I have a word?
A girl in a uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anybody came by. I haven't seen anyone, though. Well, they're not much help, then.
Let's do this.
Oh my
Okay.
freaking...
Very well.
Again, playing the Sky Second demo has just like messed with my sense of like muscle memory for controls. Controls. If there's one thing I wish the series did better, it was it's having like the same control scheme across the different games. That would be so nice for my poor little old man muscle memories. So that like one button sprint, this other button sprint in this game, you gotta press this button to do this, that, and then blah, 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 blah. Just make all the buttons do all the same things in every game. Please and thank you.
Can I help you?
What do we got over here? We got
Come
a
again.
gift for you. If you're sure you're not okay with spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend, I'm sure. We chatted plenty. Now that I know they're doing well, let's see them again soon. I'm sure Jess and Raymond have lots to talk about. You really trust and care about them, don't you? That's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Hush him. I had a feeling, but I guess he really does feel that way about me. Seeing Jess again today, I realized I still haven't gotten over it. Still, he's moving on with his life. What if this is a turning point for me? Found myself relying on his support too. Now I want to have to tell her how I feel for her sake too. Okay. Let's our buddy oversee here. What does Ragnar have to say? Wagner. So in charge of City Hall came and apologized during the day. After explaining the situation, he even said they would come and tell. Alright. Where shall we go off for our next topic? Let's head over into that little corner.
There
There's also an event. What's the event, I say? Yun Ka-Fai! What you doing over here, buddy? Oh me, oh my. We meet again. Seriously? You're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out on the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Geostar are both worth watching. But since they're showing Will's Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get absorbed, you end up missing your train. I'll board the train, come back to the capital after I watch Will's Requiem. I said all I need to say tonight. The rest is up to you. I guess speaking of watching movies...
What would you like?
What do we got over here? Dystopian cheerleader, cheer star... I haven't watched Will's Requiem. Let's see here. What do we want to have for Will's Requiem? Let's bring in Burgard. Actually, no. Let's bring in Fairy, and I'll bring in Catra. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of the Michelle. She is free in the clutch of the game, but still a little hopping. Ron takes it upon himself to severe with the young officer. Fueled by the rage of fire, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the University victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle, and overjoyed he made out alive. Woohoo! Movie time!
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Directed by Christopher Nolan. Those action scenes, or I guess I should call them gunfights, are really something. How do I put this into words? I guess there wasn't anything weird about them? If you mean about how there weren't VFX added and that makes them look cooler, then yeah. Practical effects give the action a raw feel, which enhance the realism and tension. It really sells those moments. Sounds like they knocked it out of the park if it got the approval of someone like you who's fought on the battlefield. Uh-huh. Of course it was a bit different from some of the large-scale fights I've seen. But I really like how they looked here. It didn't feel forced like in some other movies. And I guess that's why the dramatic beats with Ron and Michelle ain't it so hard. That's what you're gonna say? There's gotta be a law against stealing other people's words. But yeah, I think the tension is what gave the story its weight. I agree with you 100%. That's one of the many reasons the movie is so spectacular. On this rewatch, the incredible sets and the craftsmanship of the props or costumes really stood out. They had just the right amount of griminess. Or rather, they looked like a little bit worn out, which made them feel less artificial. Director Lom loves his realism. He'll be a stickler for the details like that. Modern movies like having neat and tidy costumes, even if it doesn't fit the setting. It's probably to make the actors look more attractive. Sometimes they'll use really stylish sets just to glamour things up. Director Lom doesn't do any of that though. Rather than letting himself get swept up by the tide of trend chasing, by the time of I can't speak words today. What is wrong with me? Hello, doy English. I swear I know English. Trend-chasing schlock, he pursues what he himself believes makes a movie good. Interesting. In a way, a director is very much like an artisan. He definitely has the spirit of one in the sense that he doesn't hop on bandwagons. He has high standards for quality, and he sticks by them. Only a director like Lom would make something so hard-hitting and profound as this. Don't think I even need to like really watch any more movies. Pretty sure I've got like pretty much everyone's just bond more or less maxed out. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, Jess and Raymond, they're here. No longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. I still have something to devote myself to now. I won't have any more regrets. Glad you're finally moving on forward. All I ever wanted was for you to keep smiling. That's actually something I've been meaning to say to you about when you told me back then. I've been thinking things over. And I was genuinely happy when you told me you loved me. That was someone special to you. I don't think if I could ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched. Raymond, you need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing what you said just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. You know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. So, you came out, huh? Yeah, but only to my manager and the members of the staff I'm close to. To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid if I wanted to move forward. When I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am. I felt like I'd finally put down the heavy burden I'd been carrying with me all this time. Really? Sure are amazing, Jess. I knew you'd find the courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess that's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what'll happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. It's a feeling I can't deny. And you've been able to move on as your best friend, it's a relief. I'll stay course, I don't betray your feelings. There's still more these guys say? That's weird, you know? Can't speak with Jess normally even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me, and I do think of him as my best friend. Which is why I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to face him properly. I hope to understand that. Alright, we have a topic we gotta talk to you.
Do you have a moment?
An idol? Just one of With You's rivals? You know, I wrote music for With You. They seem talented, but I think there's a gap between who they are and who the people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business. But if I see her, I'll let you guys know.
Right.
Alright.
Hello?
So much for that, lead.
Thank you. Hello, thank you.
Excuse me?
Shino, surely you have seen anybody. A blonde girl in a stage outfit. Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, huh? Any idea where she went? She went to the station looking really upset. But then she came back out, sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? It sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south, down Main Street. By the way, she has been staring at my sign for a collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted attention, so I decided not to call out to her. She must have felt she couldn't relax on an open terrace like this. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any places selling booze. Right, let's go! Okay. So we got that going. Who's this dude? Goldman. He certainly looks like a gold man to me. Okay. Can we go back inside the hospital? Oh no, this is the train station. We cannot go to the train station. Let's see here. Where do we go to? Okay. Yeah, let's go over to the hospital, to the hotel. Hotel sells booze. Surely they've seen somebody.
We have
Oh, that is Le Château Noir. Turbo mode will never not be funny to me when I use it. Just
Let me ask you something.
Can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. She's only used to come. She only just came of age because she's definitely not used to alcohol. I'd give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill. Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was cranky drunk. Be careful. You have our gratitude. Now that's just the information we needed. Potentially drunk. Alright, where else are we going? We're going over there. Anytime, Pro, how you doing? Welcome in and over to the stream. Hope your day's been going pretty good. Where are we going? We're going this way. Hey, yo, have you seen a drunk lady?
Moment, please.
A drunk woman? Now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks before I board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, didn't exactly see her. But I think she went south, so that'd be toward the highway. That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people heading out along the highway for a walk, but it's in the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she's just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her and fast. To the highway! Highway! Or my way. She's over there. Alright. Alright, team, we got an innocent civilian to save. Hop to it, time is of the essence. You should do this idle thing and you'll be popular. But no, it wash all you gush to create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. Okay, that Bish, please. So funny. You're asleep on Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Ayo! Nintendo Pro, are you also a fellow Trails fan? Or is Trails in the Sky your first entry into the series? Just fair warning, man. Fair warning. This is the 13th entry into the Trails series. I've already played all the games before this. So if you're a newcomer to Trails, just I need you to just be forewarned. This is like deep into the series. And there's some story I'd happy, you assholes! Holes! Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove a mic up his big fat ass. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap. Not a bunch of appetizers like you're done walking around your own. Ah, girl is drunk out of her mind. Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul mouth shouts near her rowdy audience. We have to help her. Yeah, let's hack and go. Let's hit that with that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I get like all of them?
Let's party.
I can get all of them like that.
I'll cover you.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Now then. Good evening, and welcome to my humble
But yeah,
temple.
Nintendo, I hope you get to enjoy Trails in the Sky first
close your
chapter.
eyes. Grand Rend!
I always love to see more people get into the series. Dang, Ren! Alright, girl. You do you.
Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people?
Great Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega?
I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you.
Here, I was wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off.
I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No.
You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to?
She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chancier.
Fucking no! Don't have me pronounce these types of words. I just can't do it. Chansonier.
I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance lessons too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pissed me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass them big time.
You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? What kind of talking to should we give her? Attack her pride. Ooh. I'm all down for attacking people's prides. Your first Trails game, you won't be staying long, just seeing how you're doing. Hey, well, you know what? I appreciate you coming into to check in on me. Hey, you know what? If you want, we can take a vote right now about how we handle this situation while you're still here. It's just a side quest, it's no big deal. But like, once again to the main story, then I totally understand if you got a dip. All right, folks, what we doing? I'm kind of tempted to attack her pride. Chat! Kiddos, wake up! We have a vote that we must do. Otherwise, I'm just going to, like, just go with what my gut tells me. Actually, it would be kind of funny to see what happens when we praise her efforts. What are we voting on? Alright, so we found the idol that we were looking for. She's just trying to deliberately sabotage everything because she's pissed off with the whole industry. She's kind of pissed off of how things have been going for her. She's not really happy being an idol. So, we either are going to praise her efforts for trying to stick it to the man, or we're going to attack her pride. Attack her pride. You know what, Nintendo? I like the way you're I like the way you think. This is as far as you're gonna go, huh? How sad.
Excuse me?
The whole space ambassador thing made for a solid foundation with your debut. If you had the talent, you could have easily rocketed up to stardom. But instead, you crashed back down to Earth. Just let all that top-of-the-class crap go to your head. If you think it's beyond your abilities, there is no shame in withdrawing. Maybe you made the right call running away and washing your hands of the whole thing. That's an end that suits that. That's an end that suits a loser. Who the hell do you think you are calling me a loser?
It doesn't. I'm gonna make you eat your words. No, I'll make you choke on them.
I'm gonna show those with you amateurs what a real professional can do. We'll knock him down a peg. But first, I'm gonna prove your damn fix is wrong.
That's the spirit. Let's head back. Yulia's waiting for you, too.
Now, Savannah Group's brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city.
Hey everyone! You better see those hype thrusters to max! To celebrate Project Star Taker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous! Hey, I can't hear you, assholes! If your voices aren't reaching up to space and beyond, then you aren't being goddamn loud enough! This isn't as wholesome as I thought. Personally, I find the vulgarity refreshing. Rachel, what on earth are you doing? Oh dear. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
And with that, the case is closed.
Hey!
Deposit confirmed.
Yeah, let's second go. Let's get some grade points up on scale. Not too shabby. Make sure our voices can re-space together. This special concert is just getting started, and the next song is Planet Rain. Keep it up, everyone. As if manager's gonna have a freaking stroke with Rachel just going off the rails right here. The company finds out about this, they're gonna hold me responsible. I'll be fired for sure. Get the feeling she's surprisingly popular, though. Could be she's looking to strike out on her own path. Ah, yes, the vulgar idol. That will certainly get all the people's attention. I mean, heck, it would get my attention. I found the moon. It's almost a full one, too. I'm so glad I got to give Yuto his present. He's got this really rough heart disease, you see. Apparently the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just, you know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know he'll get better. Aww. I'm gonna play together a whole bunch when he gets back. Cute! We also have another side quest over here. Can go ahead and pick that up, I guess. Hey! I'm walking here! I'm walking here! Brother's trying to run me over. Trying to run over an innocent high school girl. I see how it is. I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'm waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater. Okay. Come along now, let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all your favorites. I remember we took on your quest to get you to Anchorville. I don't remember that quest. I think I kind of vaguely remember it. You're the woman who works at Iota, though you seem different from how you are at the store. It's all just an act in the front of the customers, huh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, can't you lay off the old clients? They're the ones from earlier. So they know Isla? I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. My son and his wife are by there right now, and so I'll help you enjoy some quality time with Isla. I'm gonna spoil her rotten. Let's chat with the bracers here. Went around to the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least they haven't been in any trouble so far. Now we know they're operating in the city, we can't let our guards down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Alvis and the others to finish their investigation. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Hayway is getting info from their source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. If that's the case, they still haven't been making moves in Longport. I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with masks. I wonder if it's related to that masked Gekka user. I wonder what do they know that we don't? I'll keep an eye on the city while Alice and the others investigate the city's capital. Things are getting shady. I was called here because of Hayway's presence, and because of one of the masked people's practices in Gekka style. Okay. Are we helping out get their family back? Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. Do you think you really did come to Anchorville? The 4SBG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Does it matter? Besides, I can just get to a place to stay for the night if I want. I've prepared a mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's got to be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Fine. First, I wanted you to give us the details. Your 4SBG is a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of it that blew. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' studies last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case where two children were born in the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology advanced. Such a revelation. You must be quite shaken. Not the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been practically strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day, they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore, now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But, anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast or something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents who were actually related to me by blood would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4SBGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place, by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened! The victim just told you as much! I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what the 4SBGs are for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows? You might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Huh? Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's diabolical. Oh, that's really diabolical what Ren just said there. Wow. You have any good advice since this is my first time playing the series? Take as much time as you want with the series. Take it all in. Go, if you want to just kind of blaze through the story, blaze through the story. If you want to like take the time to go through all the side content, whatever, do that. Just go at these games at your own pace. Trust me, this series it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Don't feel pressured to get caught up as fast as possible. Don't feel pressured to experience things in a certain way or whatever. You just play the game however you want, take it at your own pace, and just enjoy yourself. If you really end up liking first chapter, second chapter's coming out next month. You'll like, and if you kind of dig what's going on there, you got more games you can play afterwards. Like there's so many games available. This is such a special series. Just you play this however you want, and you take it at your own pace. If you feel like you could just kind of binge through the whole series in like a year, more power to you. If you feel like you need to take breaks between games every now and then, that's also totally okay. Just take it however you want. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Slow and steady. Because trust me, burnout can get very real with this series. So you just take your time with this, and you're in for a really, really good experience. One of the most unique experiences that a series will ever give you. Trust me, and you are going to get rewarded for your investment. Big time. Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell how she's gotten what she wants her whole life. It's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether their switcheroo even happened. We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Time to solve some problems.
Okay. We are investigating City Hall. Let's go over to City Hall. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear that you'll be starting up the series yourself soon, Nintendo. I am always for people getting into the series more. It's just so cool and so unique. The whole long-term narrative and storytelling of the series is something you don't really get to see in any other JRPGs. So that's really cool.
Excuse me?
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change that child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? The end of last year. That was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had a kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. But it's the same for that girl in Marina's household too. Do you mean to say that the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our sentence prize information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? Holy heck, I just saw a big flash of lightning go by. It's a storming out there, I tells ya. No wonder it suddenly just got dark out of nowhere and it's only 6:30. Yeah, that would do it. The family I mentioned probably doesn't relate to your case. Ooh, I was really hoping we'd find a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing anyway. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. Alright, that was a bust. Still want to check the good old Bannings. Master Chief Bannings himself! Only here to prepare for tomorrow. If you need any paperwork handled, then come back another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Aaron Mason's stocking everything on tomorrow's ceremony. Which means we're insanely busy. What can you do? Looking like we'll have 20 more participants expected tomorrow's ceremony. Especially we got no official notice from the presidential office about the military exercise. Ah, City Hall never rests. Alright, let's go to Château Noir. Le Château Café du Noir. Oui, oui, meow, meow.
We have all kinds of fresh.
It's so cute just to see this kid with a fishing rod and be like, "Hey, Dad, I'm back!" Like, don't tell me you. Talk about the catch of the day. Guess I'll put him up for sale then. Alright, she doesn't actually talk. Looks like she had quite a catch. Sure seems satisfied. The future Trails protagonist in the making right here. She's already got the fishing habit. Alright, who are we talking? Who are we talking to? Who's going over here? What's going on? Chloe, ma'am? You still got a long way to be like a grandmother, but you've improved so much. Why don't you have your performer every time you come home? I'm happy to hear it, but could you please give me some time to breathe? Number 4 on the list, ways to enjoy La Nuit de Chateau Noir. Bask in the atmosphere at night. Performance here or when things really come alive. Did you know that even Dominique used to sing here back in the day? And your pal should sit and relax too, Mr. Maybe. Looks like he already made up his mind. I can feel a lecherous energy emanating off from him, actually even my own. I'd love to hear all about his sexy transcontinental adventures. Please, no. Can we not? Yeah, you're that guy who helped us out in 4SPG earlier. Lewis, right? Oh, did you know? Way to go, Lewis. He's my boyfriend. Is that so? We had no idea. I heard some folks were staying at the restaurant. Guess it must be all you. Seriously, thanks a lot for what you did. You really saved Yasser. All part of the job. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do it without you. I take it you're done with work for the day. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Will do, pal. She's so good at singing. She's not a top actress for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna work hard too. Alright, who are we talking to? Reporter Man!
Let me ask you something.
Where'd you hear that story? I take it you know something about it. I figured an Eaton newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eaton newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like Eaton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. Here, I thought it was your job to drag out a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all those reporters at BuzzRadar. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh, is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumping records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. You know, This actually might be useful.
What could it all mean? Kind of surprising that both people we're talking to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl.
Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does this mean then?
We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report.
Good idea. Let's head back to Marina.
That was the best show ever.
Okay, where's the door out? Where's the door out? There we go. I've been liberated. It's always so funny to me. What do we got over here?
Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the 4SPG people I keep hearing about?
He's the kid from the general store. What's the connection here?
When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me onto the 4SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4SPG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there's nothing to fear, since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both.
The crew gave their reports.
What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense.
We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like babies got mixed up. The two sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped.
No way. What are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean...
Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe. What if Marina was a boy? I may have stretched too far. Seems more likely that... between a boy and a girl. Okay, so I was thinking too wild. I'm just like, well, we got a catch right here. But I know catch is a very special case. But,
Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl.
when they're just wee little flesh clumps, then not really. Maybe, well...
There's no evidence that wasn't the case.
Or, you know, maybe they just also have, like, bad records.
Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value, rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads.
Wow, you fixes are really something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on when we head to the hospital next. Good plan. With what we've heard, we may be able to obtain new information.
Would you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway.
Okay. Gotta reload that one. Load. Autosaves. What is my latest autosave? Okay, 12, 24, 26, 30, 39, 50, 52, 58. Ups. There we go.
There we go. Alright. We're gonna pull a Hamilton. There we go. Ah, the power of reloading. Never hurts. Okay, so we're going to, what, the hospital next?
Confirming schedule.
I owe ya.
Waypoint designated.
Ask around the hospital. Okay, we're going to the hospital. Oh man, that lightning is flashing, I tells ya. It is coming down. If you ever hear just like a really big thud, yeah, that's a storm going off right now. Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go. Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir! Hard at work as always, huh, Inspector Daswani? Oh, it's you. I heard the reports. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. You have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. Who are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong. I still think the old adage, where there's a sprig and there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast the light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How's the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior is one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Alamada. I knew it! Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right. From their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding my breath. I understand the program is occupying much of our attention, but still. Well, no point chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you to help, Inspector. Let's say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Yes, Aaron. The answer is yes.
A moment, please.
Huh? How do you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. You've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. So, you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled, back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softie. Hey! We are involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into the issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can't you please tell us what the details... I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to the hospital. The hospital was investigated due to their former management building in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So, just how did a boy and a girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. You'd think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accidents. The whole ordeal is just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible! Even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately uncontacted the families and had them come back here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it would have been kept secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. By the goddess. In other words, they were prepared to lie. Not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client, if we do at all. There were ultrasounds 14 years prior to Zemuria? I guess so. Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Guess it must have been like some flimsy ultrasound or whatever, but yeah? Horrible ultrasounds, why not? Well, I think we could pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born the same day as Marina, then we can just need to ask her when she was born. Right. Then we'd know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Yeah, let's head back over there. Let's talk with the Swanee. See what he's gotta say. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Very well.
Again, getting mixed up between the controls of this game and the controls of the Sky Second demo. Junior Baser, you got Gray over there. What's Alpha's got to say? Look at him. Look at him, like, just standing over here and, like, judging the poor woman over here sweeping the floors. What are you doing over here, Alvis? Oh, it's you. We're carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the Guild's been taking the lead on looking through that underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, Brazer's taking over the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We've picked up a few suspicious threats since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up with clues elsewhere. You're talking with the old timer, right? Yoon, the sword hermit or whatever like that. If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say on that at some point. But for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. Took a point. I went down with them. Yeah, those two have really improved. That was the right choice to bring them along. Okay. Heading back over to Marina. Where is she? Ren has activated Roadrunner mode. Everyone! So you returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact. And we'll keep the report simple. And his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. He also explained that both families had met at the end of the last year, and what they had mutually decided. We got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding down to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So if you cooled off a bit... Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Yuri? Actually, I told Yuri the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day.
It couldn't be, could it?
My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home. Oh, Yuri, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my. Hello, Yuri's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I know what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yuri. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true, we've been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yuri, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. I really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but... It's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned all about all this. But even if we aren't related to blood, you're still my mom. Yuri. You're really something, Yuri. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and I kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault, Marina. Mom? What are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, and what a sweet boy Yuri is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yuri. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yuri, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. This goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I am still flustered by all this. What our families decide to do next is kind of up in the air, too. Now that we both know the truth, we're gonna have a talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out.
That brings this case to a close.
I'm really glad I posted that for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thanks to you as well.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Up. Number go up. Ah, that's cute. Big family drama. Oh boy, good luck to all these kids and their parents sorting this mess out, though. Contact Marina. Nothing's much difficult, but I need you to know you're going to do. Okay, cool. Whew! Big flash! Just waiting to hear the thud at this point. Come on, Thunder, give me the good old. Do you guys like the sound of thunder? I guess do you guys like get spooked by lightning and thunder, or do you like kind of like seeing a flashes go by and then just getting to hear the big thud a few seconds later? I don't know. I think it's kind of satisfying. Getting to hear just a. As long as it's far away from you. Yeah, assuming ideally the lightning is far away, like you're not anywhere near it and you're not in any danger of getting hit by it. In ideal safe conditions. Yeah, just kind of, you guys like actually enjoy the sound of thunder. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. What do we got over here? What do we got going over here? So is that all our side quests? I think that is. Yeah, I think that's all side quests. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of the Connect events. So we have Fairy, Rosette, Catra, and Judith. I think we're gonna do Fairy, Rosette, and Judith. This isn't getting hit by it indoors and whatnot. More that Fry's electronics or something. That is fair. That is a very fair point. Well, if stream suddenly dies, then I guess my power went out. Though I don't think I've ever had a power outage when a storm has gone over here in my building, so I'm pretty good about that. I'm sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders to slow down anyway. I prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you'd like. Thank you very much. Wow, these pistachios are super high quality. And look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was I supposed to start with again? Let's see. We always started with what? What's all this? Wait, are you making baklava? Oh! Hi, Van. You can tell? Pretty obvious, seeing as you've got nuts and hay for everything you need to make pie crust. Verida, I had no idea. No idea you can make baklava, the Central East famous traditional pastry. Princess Gita got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go so far as saying I can make it. I just used to help out a little back when Umi made some. When I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help then? I've looked up recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories, and I bet we could take a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. Hell yeah! First, we gotta do the prep. Oh, Van's in his element. Oh, it is time for Van and Fairy baking hours. Well, I'll be. Guess I shouldn't be surprised to know what you're doing, especially as you helped out at home and all. Hold up. Fairy is whisking very furiously right now. Cooking it for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. That's how we always did it back home. Girl is whisking at the speed of sound here. She's gonna make the best freaking baklava ever. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we gotta learn for when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abi, she practiced really hard. I guess now that you finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. That's a sentence, alright. Thanks! The dough's nice and heavy now, too. Oh, it's not as funny. She's not whisking as fast. Next up, gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then we put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. After we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it in the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do! The oven, what's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. You've got to get your head in the game. This is just a trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. I think we should start counting food-related scenes every stream. We're at 2. You know what? I'd be down for that. So we're at 2 food-related streams so far. Yeah, I mean, every time Van just walks into, like, a bakery or whatever, it's always gonna be a +1. Van? Fairy? What are you two doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow! Oh, this smells so good! It's not gonna explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Agnes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now, has the syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? I told you not to have too much. My bad. Make more. Van's just like, we need the syrup for the baklava. But what if I take the syrup for myself? Just down the whole damn thing. And finally. Oh my gosh. I would demolish all of that. Just give. Oh my god, no. This is just making me crave baklava now, man. It's so good. It's so good. I need. It's finished. We did it. Wow, the pistachio smells so good. I can't believe I made something like this. This is your family's recipe, right? Doesn't it look just incredible, Van? Yeah. Not often you get to have a freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. Right! I'll prepare some tea. No, just invite me, Van. Invite me, you and me, brother. We're demolishing that whole plate. We're gonna need to make a second serving just for the others to have a piece. Soon they gather all the friends and some local children. Everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. Philo, so crunchy. All the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. The true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. This right here is a true slice of Central East. The stuff of legends. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. But even with Agnes helping out, it's definitely not as good as the real chef would make. Don't sell yourself short, Fairy. Even amateur cooking now has its own sort of charm. Not to mention the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret spice. Now then, have you collected your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Umi once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. She was right. I think this helped me figure out some things. This is about that soldier woman we fought earlier. Okay, so after re-reviewing the scene of them encountering the soldier woman from last stream, I'm thinking, A, the guy that was also there is definitely Giacomo. Like, 300%. That guy is Giacomo. I am putting, like, good money on that prediction. B, I think the soldier woman herself is Fairy. Like, an alternate grown-up version of Fairy. Mainly because she also does, like, the fire spirit cleansing thing that Fairy and Qasim do. Otherwise, I'd kind of lean a little bit more towards Ida, but I'm thinking it's actually Fairy herself, simply because she also does, like, the fire thing. B and C, I think the Gekka dude is going to be Eren. Like an alternate version, distorted version of Eren. Because I think, like, the Gekka style kind of just matches up perfectly with him. And he also kind of has, like, similar looking swords to Eren, so, like, I'm pretty confident that we have Giacomo back from the dead. We have, like, an alternate version of grown-up Fairy, and we also have a version of Eren running around. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, the leader of the Vestiges is also, like, an alternate version of Van or whatever, but I guess we'll find out when we get to that. Hopefully sometime soon. But yes, this is my official prediction. Taco Man lives once more. Even if you put aside her unfamiliar equipment, it was clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. I can't imagine why Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches her description, that's for sure. And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore. Okay, yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. Someone with her skills. Someone who can devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is vast. Maybe, okay, no. Ugh. Okay, this scene is now making me go back on my fairy prediction. Maybe the woman actually is Ida. They're really setting that up, but no. What if Kondo wants me to think that way? What if they want me to think that way? Be like, oh, no, obviously it's going to be Ida, but then switcheroo, it's actually Fairy. I see through your nonsense, Kondo. I'm doubling down on it's Fairy. I am doubling down that we are dealing with, like, a grown-up alternate version of Fairy. Because that's the twist that nobody but me, being crazy cracked out of my mind, can think of. I see you, Con. I see you, Falcom. I see you. I have played these games before. I see where your twists are going. Ida lost to a level 2 Fairy at the start of Daybreak 1. She is not that woman. Excuse you, G. She lost to level 12 Fairy. Thank you very much. Okay. And we also had the Grendel. So, like, you know. Yeah. Here, I thought you were worried about her. I take it I'm off the mark. It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm not just going to suddenly be as strong as my brother, or that soldier. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain over about this the whole time. How am I going to bring out all my strengths together to face her? My skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruga. The new shard techniques I've been learning, and all my friends at Arkwright Solutions. Huh, so you've been looking forward to this whole time. Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets, though, if I'm being honest. I hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. Give me a little more credit in that. I focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is.
Oh, and the cutscene. That's a cutscene buff. We don't count cutscene buffs. And you know what? That was just because, like, the guys freaking called it a day after that. I'm pretty sure you give Ida 3 more minutes. And she would probably like actually beaten Fairy. It's a cutscene, Bob. She's going easy on the kid. Don't worry about it.
Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, I just didn't expect this. You used to be like an innocent little puppy, but now you're an adult. And you got this far not just because you're a warrior, but because you walked your own path, Verida. To someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things I need to face. Holy hell, that's a big burst of thunder I just heard. Okay, that was a big one that just went off. You're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. By the way, I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Let's say we cut that one up too. It looks incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Oh, really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Bad Arcry. I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
You move too fast! Despite his mounting panic, Vanix managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Congratulations, Van, you get to live one more day. Then after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweet, he returned to work. Best to stop the stream. My answer is just fine. I've never really had much of an issue. During storms, I never really had any issues with like internet connections or like power outages or whatever. So like I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Confirming schedule.
Okay, Rosette, you're up next. Ah, yes. You must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best deal with sooner than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. I forgot I gave Rosette the little hat. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in the entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. So then, this is implying she's freezing up specifically when it comes to, like, the excavators, the monsters that these vestiges things have. So, did she encounter these things when she was in her past, maybe when she was a kid or whatever? But we still don't really know what the heck these monsters things are, other than they're using like nanotechnology. So much questions regarding the vestiges and how they operate, like what they're doing. I got how it all relates to Rosette, because like Rosette is definitely at the core, is definitely like deeply involved with these guys from her past, and she doesn't know. And give me the Rosette lore already, damn it! I'm just a simple guy who wants to know my Rosette lore, because the games have been going on for 3 games now, and we haven't learned diddly squat about her other than she's the robot. But I want to know how she became the robot. I want to know why she became the robot. I want to know what happened to her when she was a human. A deep-seated fear?
So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps. But psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Therapy exists?! Wait, hold up! What do you mean therapy exists in Zemuria? And we haven't given it to people who desperately need it in this series? You know how much Kevin would benefit from therapy? How much every enforcer would benefit from therapy? What do you mean we've had the superpower solution to everything in the series this entire time? And no one has taken it up on it? Bruh, forget Rosette. We need to bring in Kevin for therapy right now. Hey Daisy, welcome to the stream. If the Enforcers got therapy, Ouroboros might disband. If the Enforcers got therapy, I mean, they're free to do whatever the heck they want. Literally, all the Enforcers can just tell the English to screw off and just do their own things. If the Enforcers got therapy, the Grandmaster might actually have to do something finally. This is the biggest revelation of the entire series so far. Therapy actually exists.
Normally, you say. Do you mean I have another option?
Rosette.
Freezing up in fear of our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do, so that I can prepare for the future?
I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try, if you insist. If the Enforcers got therapy, we'd have seen the Grandmaster more than once. Hey! We got to see the Grandmaster twice, thank you very much. Once at the very end of Cold Steel 4, and then once in Reverie when she had that negotiation scene with Graham Hart. So, actually, G, you're wrong. But if the Enforcers got therapy, then maybe we'd get to see the Grandmaster more than just those two times. Thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before.
If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of herbal arts.
Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of the thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on an unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in case of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish.
I do. Please.
Is that...
I am sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright.
You can be strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I guess you'd have to be, working with me all this time.
Thank you. Father, if you would.
Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression. Wait, this is how we find out Rosette lore, and it's not through just...
You're always leaving such a mess.
Hold on, but this is how we find out actual Rosette lore, and it's not through main story. I'm gonna go over to Falcom's office and be like, yo, guys, stop doing this, please. Please give the really cool scenes in the actual main story, not just through optional bonding events. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Bruh! Holy, okay, yeah, Rosette's been through it. I asked for my Rosette lore. Little did I know what it was actually going to be. Oh no. Oh, poor girl. Rosette! Deep breaths. Are you alright? Oh, is she crying? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I am sorry to have to put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. Constructed made it sound like the monster meat exploded. I mean, maybe there were explosions, that's for sure. After Rosette calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. Okay, so I think this is just more of a little bit of a tease of what we're going to get revealed. Hopefully this stream. Hopefully now. Oh my gosh, they're teasing me so hard with this Rosette lore. Like, I know we gotta find out. We gotta find out more about what she actually, who she actually is, and what she went through, why she ended up the way she did, yada yada yada. It's coming soon. It's coming soon, I believe. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you gonna ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that has to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before was full of warmth, full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize. You must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know that you've got those memories inside of you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt.
Possibly. All we know is that she doesn't really remember anything before her time at Marduk. So, girl went through it, that's for sure.
To wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep. And even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Rosette.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
That didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you'll have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. And so the pair enjoy their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. That was a good scene. Rosette, I am so curious about your past. Most people think of amnesia as you receive damage to the brain and forget things, but dissociative amnesia is the brain shutting off traumatic experiences. You know what? That sounds exactly like what Rosette's gone through. Whatever her past was, it appears to be very, very traumatic. So, yeah, I could buy that she went through it and her brain has just disassociated with itself and just purposely forgot those memories, because it sounds like she went through it very, very bad.
Confirming schedule.
She's done Rosette here and also Maribel. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day when Rosette and Maribel are just in the same room. And you just have her go, oh! And then also performing like the more calm, more grounded Rosette. And not just being a cartoon villain. Come now, you really don't have to help out when you've got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. Besides, there's someone I want to check on. I see. Him. Well, then I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just trying to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine. Jeez, such a worrywart. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yo, heading out? Talking perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kinda curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. Phew, that's the 4th delivery. Just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised your mom's place is so popular. But I'd have thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising the bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what's really important. Smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while. I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know? And whenever I do get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help out when I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit-chat. How about we get to move on? Imagine just like getting like an Amazon delivery from the big famous local actress. Just shows up at your door. Like, oh yeah, I knew little Zendaya from when she was just a wee little kid, and now here she is, like, giving me my Amazon delivery when she's back in town. Let's see. The last delivery was for Herman. I'm worried about him. What's his deal? He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just, he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be a perfect chance to check on him. What is it? I don't think you ever mentioned your dad before. I've made it a point not to pry, but is he... Oh, yeah, no, he's still alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter. Still working too. And old Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know each other. Mom was still acting back then. Since they both had their own source of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though I suppose one other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. I see.
Suppose that works out for your mom, as both a performer and a Grimcat. Exactly. I know our family's kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. So, can we chalk up Judith as being one of the rare characters in the series that has, like, relatively normal parents? Grimcat business aside, can we actually just chalk up to, like, Judith having both her parents alive and being on pretty good terms with them? And they're pretty chill? Like, I think she could join Gaius in the club. In a JRPG, what is exactly? Both parents are alive. She's on pretty good terms with both of them. And they're both pretty chill, at least from the sounds of Judith. Like, her dad seems is relatively normal and chill. But we're taking the Grimcat thing out of the equation in Judith's family line here. Aside from that, her family seems to be pretty normal. Herman, it's Judith from La Nuit de Château Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried. Sounds like we better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you were concerned? Sure enough. Let's hurry and find him. When older folk like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent. Or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all of his latest projects. Hey, is that the guy? Whoa, hold up, he's about to... Ew, didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you. Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead you to make plenty of mistakes, too. You're so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You're about to walk straight into a river. Oh my. Is that you, Judith? Oh, you're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind, I'm just glad you're okay. Is this whole time we're really not going to comment on her weird getup? Anyway, I brought you your food. Do you remember ordering this? Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself. Well, you really didn't need to do that. Now come on, let's get you home, Herman. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished the deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit de Château Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks and things. You did well considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith, and thanks for helping out, Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea, and some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know? I swear you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on her. Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. Even if you weren't, it's still practically moved into Montmartre at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that, like, Chloe just doesn't kind of take in Herman and just kind of look out for him, given how, you know, given that they do still care for the guy. And clearly he needs some assistance.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
But who knows, maybe Herman does have people at his own home or whatever. But I guess sometimes he just sneaks out or whatever. He just kind of wanders out and nobody does anything. That makes two of us. And I guess it's thanks to you that I met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all's well that ends well, yeah?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? But seriously, when I think back on it, The way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you've got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Yeah, otherwise you'd probably have screwed up a dozen times already, not gonna lie, girl. Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Anyway, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
So after once again affirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective units in Anchorville. Okay, I think we're done with all the bonding events there, which means story time!
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
We gotta head up that place and the Bracer Guild. Okay. Jack and Hal, what do you guys gotta say for yourselves? Hey, got here before you. Man, it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. I was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What, squander all your mirror at Tharbad's casino and come beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Gee, little. We stumbled upon some fascinating piece of intel, fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. Seemed related to what you guys are looking into. So we thought we'd come pass it on to pass it on. Oh? Let's hear it. So there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via roundabout route. It was so thoroughly covered up, we had no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. That agave was apparently something Almada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Elsheim's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports and discovered the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it, and are using it like Almada did. Just who the hell are these people? An apt question, to be sure. I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly, they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime. You can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into. We'll also be sharing what we learn with Brahmati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Interesting. Yeah, swap into the Brahmati and keep looking at things on my end, just as soon as I grab myself a drink of Shino's. A non-alcoholic drink, you mean? Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's head over to the Bracer Guild.
It's searching time.
Initiating search.
Anything over here? Nope. Alright. What do we got here at the Bracers? Backups arrived. They're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Jin have already discussed that particular issue with me. They create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there are a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap, and no secret keeping. You hear? Seems to be progressing faster than usual. There's just less content to do than usual. I mean, I could always take my time and talk with every NPC if you want, G. But I'm not riddled with like 5,004 SPGs. I don't have to go through like 5 bajillion different sectors. I'm not riddled. I don't get hit with 15 different like bonding events I gotta go through. I've already taken care of the garden. I don't know, man. This section of the van route is just shorter, which I'm not complaining about. But if you really want, G, I could still take my time talking to NPCs. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. From the capital's main branch, aren't you? Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as a backup. In my case, I'm on loan from Longlight Branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important, though. I heard you exposed the dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. I'd be too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I could offer some of our own info in return. And that's about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though, FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. And as for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway. The police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. So, now I'm curious. So yes, it seems like we're going all in to get as much help into the city as possible. But what if the Vestiges are planning on that? They're like, hey, let's draw attention away from the capital, so that when all the bracers and the police force and everybody is here focusing us on Anchorville, we can have some sneaky deaky things going on in the capital, whatever, and that's where they're making their true move that we'll only get to see later in the game. Makes you wonder. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. However, the fact the capital is calling for aid from this region only a few days ago should mean they were short on personnel. Hey, you know what? I think we should send over some braces from Arabonia and Liberl. I think we know a few people. Let's get Sarah in here. Let's get Estelle and Joshua in here. Let's get Annalise in here. Let's especially get Annalise in here. Her grandfather is here. I think she'd like to meet him. I think she'd like to kind of like meet up with him and have a few words, you know? I think she and Reen need to just sit him down and ask a whole bunch of questions about what the hell is going on. Where has he been? What does he know? I digress. We'll get there. Now, at the very least, we'll get there with Reen. Annalise, they gotta remember she exists first. In light of that, I find it surprising they would send so many bracers to this city. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In fact, you know what? Let's also get some help from Crossbow. Let's get in the SSS in here. Let's call in Lloyd and the boys to get some additional support. Galinarios, the whole shebang. Let's have a repeat of Reverie, but instead of 50 playable characters, we're gonna have like 100. That sounds like a good plan to me. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appear to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Jin, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Wait, what's going on with Jin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have any full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. I only know the Guild HQ in Le Mans decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. Then where is he? Where's our boy going? Where's Mr. Removable moving to? That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe they are contingents of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Hey, why doesn't Le Mans send one of those S-rank bracers over here, huh? I think Calvard could use some additional help at this moment. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everything in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand. And a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Nah, getting the lowdown on the guilds and situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Irina and Annalise standing in a room with a notebook with Yunkafai tied to a chair. Yeah! Dan, your cipher's ringing. Why does it sound so weird, though? Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Mm-hmm. La Nuit de Chat Noir. That's the name of the sign. This should give us a good chance to compare notes, too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Thanks. Think I'll stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before... Get a move on already! She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, they'll probably find us on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know? We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive. Sounds good. Thanks, you guys. Okay. Wow, we get to actually progress main story. Who would have figured? And we're not even 3 hours into the stream, we can already get into the good story bits. Truly wild. Wow, I wish other parts of this game were as speedy as this part is. Are you guys sure you don't want me to go around doing more NPC tours? I could do that. We can still stretch this out a couple more hours. Alright, I'll move on. I'll get to move on now. Find every single NPC, every single one. Yeah, we're going to now talk to not just all the NPCs in this area. We're now going to reload all of our saves, talk to every NPC prior to this point in the game. Then we're going to reload every game before this and talk to all the NPCs in there. And then by the time this time next year, I should be done all the full NPC rounds of all the games before this. All the points before this point in this game, and then we can move on. That sounds like a plan to me. I have to freaking I gotta sell some of those some of those bomb EXs. I keep having too many of them. Since this Daybreak and Food Obsessed family was over this weekend and we made barbecue one day with the pork with mustard and crispy onion glaze. Ooh, that sounds amazing, G. You didn't invite me? Ah, I'm insulted. Where was my invitation for that?
Yeah, okay, the priests are priesting. Alright, let's just go ahead and, get the party started here, shall we? Alright, let's see what info we got. We should do a series-wide NPC-a-thon. You're essentially asking me to play through every game in this series and just do the full NPC round. That alone would take me like 2 years. I'm not even gonna lie. It would take no. It would take if I just streamed. Oh my god, no. What would the actual logistics of that be? If assuming I'd still do my once a week stream, assuming I also just give up my entire social life and dedicate all my Saturdays to just streaming, I'd have to do like 12-hour streams for that, and then I'd have to replay every single game. It's taken me so long just to get through. It took me like half a year to get through Daybreak alone, like 5 months to get through Daybreak 1. 5 months for Daybreak 2. It's taken me so long just to get to this point in this game. And this game's still, like, nowhere, still not finishing. Like, I started this game, what, in April? Late April, I think? It's now end of August. And I'm still playing this game. Gosh, Cold Steel 4 is also freaking long as hell. Cold Steel 3 is long as hell. Ugh. Azure is long. Would we also count remakes? Do I have to do the NPC rounds of the remakes as well? Oh my gosh, that would drive me insane. If you actually just want to see me just like crumble into madness, that's the way to do it. It would take me legit like 5 years to get through all that. And who even knows how many games are gonna be happening after this to finish the series? If there's another, like, 5 games after this, oh god. Oh god, I'm not seeing anybody for the next 5 years. Hold up, now I'm curious. When was my very first save file with this game? April 18th was my very first save file. It's my very first save file when we had Reen, Altina, and Kevin going through the Marduk training simulator. Damn. I have... How much do I have? 114 hours clocked into this game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can feel it. Alright, let's see what the heck's going on. Probably be a good way to invite the guild and the inspector too. Vaughn must also be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow, though. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation. I don't do you have it in you, Star Rasper, to be watching these streams for 14 hours nowadays?
So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, 2 remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
He's gonna meet Reen finally!
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
Stop being so vague and just tell us what's happening! You clearly know things! Man's gonna cry. Frickin' the 90-year-old geezer is gonna make me crash out because he refuses to say anything. Ugh, dude, Reen better sit him down and ask and interrogate him when they meet. He's finally gonna go meet Reen. So I guess next time we pick up with Reen, he's going to finally meet Yukon Fine. We're gonna finally get some answers out of him. Ay, ay, ay. So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Vaughn included. I wonder if Higgywa's preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about it. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. What they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Higgywa was involved in yesterday's mess, too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be. Until I know the relationship that martial artist Jackass has with Heiwei. Can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiwei's intentions, we could not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching.
I'm certain we can. However, it is what they're preparing for. There must be a starting point. Right. Although it did take some time due to their bogus info their instigator guy implanted. With some help from Ramadi, we've eliminated dummy locations from the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. No, we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taken so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout location, at least we can take action.
Yunkin Fai is about to tell all the secrets and dies of old age. Don't even curse that into existence, man. Don't even curse that into existence. And then they're going to tell us, oh, too bad. Wait another 3 more games before you find out what he was going to tell Reen.
Ah, they're here. Please come in. Alright then.
Oh, hey. Did the police in the guild learn anything in you? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID. But to no surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. You gotta swap the C and D, you know? To better reflect their image. Ooh, Kincaid's gonna need a serum to heal that burn.
At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game.
I assume Legato has filled you in some extent with the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joining the fun parade.
Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her.
Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with their city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall.
Wait, what? Ah, I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those 2 potential hideouts, could one of them be...
City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hal, pinpointed that as the front runner.
Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when they stopped by earlier.
Hey, Clinky! Clinky, you just got in time for the story to pick up. So right now, we're just doing an information roundabout to kind of figure out where the vestiges are hiding. And it seems like City Hall is the main likely candidates for where the vestiges are having their main hideouts. Van also rose to the CID. Hold up, you gotta see this line. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know, to better reflect their image. So you missed that line. That's freaking hilarious. But yeah, just got to the good points. Don't look at me. I'm just the messenger gal. Now with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility?
That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there.
It's a facility on the outskirts of town. It's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we can think that also makes an effective tower. Actually, you know what? Let's have a little fun exercise, guys. Let's try and count how many characters are in this room right now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When we get the camera shift, we'll also count all those characters. I'm very curious how many characters they stuffed into this room for this one scene.
That would make sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swath of employees. I have to imagine the high head count is by approximately increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding those huge trucks.
The possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, need a warrant to enter the premises.
Not Van won't! Let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check.
Okay. Here we go. The plot radars have activated. All right, so let's resume counting. So Rosette makes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There might be some more characters in this room. At the very least, 14 characters are in this room.
The hell? They must be reacting to something.
15 for Fairy, because she was not in the previous shots.
The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica's reactions. Mirabelle, did you see this?
Sure did. The AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy.
No mistake in it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone look! The laptop!
Okay, perfect. We can count all the characters here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 characters. Oh, of course, the shoulder chippies. 16 for Elaine. We're not gonna count on Yes and Ren's because they're just chibi on Yes. We gotta include Chibi Elaine though. What the?
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
I know that's you, Giacomo!
Must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
I know that's you, Taco Man. You don't scare me. I'm gonna beat you up. Just you wait. Alright, what's about to happen?
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
That's not good. This is not good.
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Oh, here we go. Is it just like the night when all of Aaron's friends got slaughtered in Longport?
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest
We're
route to
kicking
the
ass.
logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on. We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's I can
Damn, it's hard to see
go.
anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Yeah, that's exactly
Somebody
what he means.
gets it. Now let's go.
All right, let's I can go. So what are we doing? We gotta hit up that. We gotta hit up that. We gotta hit up that. Okay. Let's I can go. We got some baddies we gotta beat up.
Deploying shards! Here to help.
You know, they also
Certain arts will be more effective.
they also totally wrecked the Blacklight district in the capital. Not a very nice thing for them to do that, you know. Okay. What are we doing here?
Certain arts will be more effective.
I know where we're going.
Let's do this! Activating Shazam!
I'll take that.
All right, on yes. Blast them.
By the heavens. Pierce! Aaron!
Allow me.
Precision! Slash! All yours, Ren!
Fire up Penny the Phoenix. Let's see here.
Rest
Sure.
is yours. I've got this.
Let's get Katra in here. He is also going to fire up Penny the Phoenix.
There.
Please!
Not on my watch!
You're resisted.
I'll support you!
Now take a penny. Should we start just naming all the different spell attacks? We have Willard. We have Penny.
The rest is up to you.
What else can
I'll
we
take
name?
over.
What else can we make names for?
Balls in your court. Gale Slash!
Let's see here. Get. Okay, hold up. Let's make some adjustments here. I'm going to want. There we go. Sorry, Barry and Katra, but we only have room for 8. And Ren is mandatory. I don't care what anybody says. So we gotta have Oh, it's just Katra who's in reserve, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Katra. This is the team. This is the team that we squad. This is the squad that we're rolling with here. This is Judah's hometown. She has to be the one to take charge here. Hold up. Let's go ahead and get those other bonuses.
Deploying shards.
We gotta have Judith. Willard.
Precision!
Yeah, we gotta have Judith defend her hometown. This is her territory.
Test your luck. Keep up, Leinster.
Activating skill!
You're not getting away.
I got Willard from the side quest, right? I got Willard from... I think I got Willard for yeah, I think it was like one of the garden monster extermination quests. It was either monster extermination quest or it was for getting a certain rank in like the latest domain of the garden. One of those two.
Most effective.
Let's party!
Alright, Penny the Phoenix, go. Go get them.
You got this!
Activating skill.
Have my aim.
Judith. What can Judith do? Judith can do Willard.
Let's party!
Initiating drive!
I'll have that go for her.
I got you covered.
Test your luck! Keep moving, Van!
Alright, Van. Go get him.
Deploying shield.
Glitter breath. Oh no, they're breathing glitter. How dare they?
Sucker! Ball's in your court.
Yeah, the Demogrendels. It was the Demogrendels. Yeah, that was from something. Yeah, regardless, I got Willard down, so it's fine. Willard has come home.
That it?
Alright, where else is a bonus requirement? There we go. Yeah, don't worry, people. Hey, what if I talked to all the what if I did an NPC round during Chaos? You guys would probably strangle me if I decided to start talking to NPCs here.
Ah, these things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Ah, you all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, go get him, Elvis. You got that, buddy. Yeah, you got this, Elvis. Nobody does it quite like you, man.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me. Toodles.
My chance.
Let's see here. Let's do Crystal Shell.
Let's party.
Ideal support. Yeah,
Here
sure.
goes. Ideal support.
Thanks, pal.
My
I'll take that.
Should I let you go?
Take that.
Here to support.
Aaron.
I got you covered.
Decision. Slow. Test your luck. All yours, Red.
On the house.
There we go. These monsters are nothing. Glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Shaolink's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or any other Hayway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types of things to do as they see fit. Oh, we had a Chibi Kevin here. Okay, never mind. We had 17 characters in that room. I forgot that I had the Kevin on Burgard's shoulder. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing and we'll do ours. So, Mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one is left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know. And don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. You know what? We gotta talk to the NPCs here. You're right, Stargrasper. The writers did put an effort to write NPCs at this point. Therefore, we must talk to them all. Welcome to the Kowloon Bank. We're currently hacking an emergency evacuation site, but you can still take a deposit with us if you want. It's all throwing me for a loop. Just hold down the fort, will ya? Of course. Serve y'all back from the head of the family. Good luck out there. You still got more to say. We gotta learn what Shino's up to. It's because of you that I'm safe. Thank you, really. Normally I'd like to assist you. Then can't be more help. You stay safe, Shino. First time. Just hide for now. Their skill is so you should be safe. Okay, I'll count on you. Alright. Back to beating up monsters. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of those. Oh, okay. You got this. Don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop. Alright, they got this. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Beating up more monsters!
Here to support!
Have my aim.
Raise yourself.
Book me a ticket again and he'll strangle a Twitch streamer. Okay, we're in Canada. I'll figure that part out afterwards.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. We're moving on. Yeah, the boys are packing shotguns.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But Inspector, they just keep coming. Send in Leon S. Kennedy. I know he's been through some crap. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm out of ammo. Woo! Made it in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector.
I appreciate the assistance. Everyone, fall back and regroup.
Yes, sir. Daswani, have you tried hitting them really, really hard? Cover us, Inspector Daswani.
Leave it to me.
Commencing combat.
No mercy for you.
Yo, do we have Daswani in the party?
Got your number.
At your service.
Hey, yo, please tell me we got Daswani in the party. That'd be sick.
Time for the main event.
SC makes it clearly out of orbital gun. Well, clearly they're not using orbital guns for this. Maybe they're just going with good old standard ammunition. Have you thought about that?
Burn in hell! Angular barrage!
Here to support.
Judith. What are you weak to? You are weak to time. Alright, fire it up.
I'll help out.
We do not have a thing. That's fine.
Most effective.
Okay, that's fine.
We're in for something.
Yeah, something's gonna be fired up, alright.
Payback time.
That's fine, we got this. Little fire never hurt anybody. Well, it's gonna hurt this thing. Go get him, Penny! Ah, Karna, I miss her. When are we gonna get to see her again?
Ew. Thank you for all the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all those monsters appeared.
Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse.
But now, I would advise staying indoors. You can't do that. Not when there might be more citizens out there. We're going to mobilize wherever officers are available and split up.
Damn, you are one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here.
Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that. But you be careful too, you hear?
I think Ellie's gun is also an orbital gun. But since the police officers are not party members, they just get stuck with the standard ammunition guns.
What? No, please! Oh, Helios! Why have you forsaken me? Look, it's the money you want. I'll give you every mirror to my name. Just spare me!
Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Now, let's make quick work of them. Theo, move to intercept.
No mercy for you!
Alright, hit him hard, Van.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Lay to the ground, Judith.
Alright, what are you weak to the most? You are weak to... You're weak to Penny!
Eat this!
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Now then.
You're also weak to Penny, so we're going to continue to fire up the Penny.
Ride the sound wave!
Thanks, pal.
Ride the sound wave!
Burn in hell! Gila barrage! Test your luck!
Deploying shield.
Zypha activate.
Yeah! You got this!
Fire up the Penny! Literally fire it up, eh? I'm funny, guys.
Payback time!
You'll be sorry!
Sure.
Come at me!
Don't do that. Whoever summoned all these damn Hellspawn has a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city?
The situation continues along with its present course. Damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District.
At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties, thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that, old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
She's just inviting herself to their Discord call.
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously?
Seems we got to head in that direction then.
Right, we can go that way once we're ready. Oh, but look at all the NPCs we can talk to inside this building! Hey, everybody. You gotta talk to Chloe here. I mean, come on. In case we should be safe here. That's why I've got some folks in the neighborhood. You gotta be counting on you. Gotta talk to the cutie. Man, there are so many NPCs in here, actually. Mirabelle! Mirabelle's over here as well. Time to patrol the city. Didn't think those masks was do something. Regardless of black. Okay, cool. You know what? This seems like a good spot. What else do we got over here? Tyrant Storm! Here we go. Okay. Seems like a good moment for me to take my dinner break. So we'll be back in about 20 or so minutes. And then once we're back, we're kicking some Vestige asses. Don't go anywhere, folks. I mean, okay, you can go into, like, take a break, get yourself some food, stretch up, whatever. But don't go away too far. Because once we're back, we're beating up those masked assholes. Okay?
Alright, we're back. I am all fooded up, refueled, ready to beat up some cults, some vestiges, some dudes in masks, and ladies in masks. I am an equal opportunist here. Alright, let's carry on. How y'all doing tonight? So where are we going next? We are going way over there. You know what? While I'm here...
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
This is gonna bother me otherwise.
Come again.
Shock one up.
There we go. Otherwise, it's just gonna bother me. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yo, you know, we gotta go talk
It's
to...
searching time.
We gotta go talk to Chief Bannings. We gotta make sure that Lloyd's uncle is okay. Ah, so you're the ones who fought off those monsters outside. Considering everything that's going on, we'll be needing your strength more than ever, Spriggan. We'll handle this, so just stay here and stay safe. Yeah, leave the monsters and masterminds to us. You just handle the evacuees. Don't worry, everyone. We have a plan of reserves in case of emergency. The police will keep us safe, so stay calm. Just in case, I've also called in my nephew from Crossbell. He'll come back. He's got a boy called Randy. He hits real hard. His not girlfriend Ellie. She's packing some guns. Tio, I'm heard it has a mech. I heard Yuna has a mech. Whoever Yuna is, he's got the reinforcements coming. Man, imagine freaking Chief Bannings over here calling in Lloyd, and Lloyd just pops in, then helps us out. That'd be fantastic. I'd pop off so hard. Now's not the time to be swallowed by despair. Despair. Hey, Mr. Mayor, what are you going to do about this? You know how this is going to tank your approval ratings? Oh, music here is such a banger.
Right.
Alright. Hey, you know what? Let's talk to Deswani. He's our boy. The people were able to find their feet thanks to you guys. We should be able to hold down this position. When you get the chance, I'll pull a police squad together. So don't worry about us. Get going. Aye, sir. I'm wondering if Carol might be in the hotel right now. Let's go check on her.
Not this way.
Okay, never mind. Carol is not in the hotel. We got over here. Oh, we gotta talk with the idols here. What the heck? I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad, but the cops embrace her, doing their best out there. If you lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in the city be able to stay calm? We're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Okay, yeah. We just have to keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can raise everyone's spirits. Exactly. Now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you, so let's get through this together. And show them we won't cower in the face of danger. That's right. I'm sure the time will come when everyone's singing and dancing will cheer everyone up. Then we need to stay strong and get through this. Ah, there's Carol. Thank goodness. What is going on? Ooh, there's some shards over here that I missed.
Now where?
Gotta get that. Yeah, you got this, dude. Keep her safe. Alright. Onwards to the story points. Before G tracks my locations and strangles me on the spot. You guys just hear like a disruption in the background. You hear some strangle voice and you just hear me go, yeah, and then suddenly a very thick European accent comes in.
And suddenly the stream is a lot more efficient. No more NPC talking.
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Hey, we get to beat up Heiwei. Hey, where's G at? He's gonna be happy when he hears this. Didn't expect to see these guys again. And after the disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total. But not only are they contaminated, they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight.
These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task.
Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that.
At your service.
Yeah, alright, that's enough of these bozos.
Brace yourself.
You know, my family's actually European. So like I could still pull in the thick European accent regardless.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Sure, let's have kids go in here as well.
Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Alright, Judith, defend your home.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Failure.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red aura of theirs. I wonder, was it caused by the fog? Or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait! We're about to do a boogie woogie Michael Jackson style. Yee-hoo! Huh? Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse! What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world. To rejoice in this Scarlet Night.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiwei. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. But this one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Yo, lock in, Aaron!
Van!
This is your fight!
Hey!
Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology. As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
So, who invited you? You're not welcome here. Go away. Who invited the circus? Go away.
What are you two?
Kelum! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no?
To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here, that's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Alright, Aaron, 1v1 the Tyrant.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Dominique with the Tommy guns never gets old.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. Alright, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Fan. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Now, I was hoping Taran would get to fight the Tyrant.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heiyue is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And long time no see, Spriggan. Hop
Wow.
on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Didn't expect we'd see Aaron's dad back again. Gonna be an awkward car
Was
ride.
Aaron's Ubby?
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Very awkward car ride for Aaron.
Ha! It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Sao, what the hell is Heiwei even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work off as your chaperone, are you? Oh, if only he'd have set me up with at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut in Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade ago or two. Ended up leaving Longport because of it. And his wife and kid, too. Yuifa was his wife's name. And fortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? I couldn't agree more, Master Sao. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. I would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You frickin'... Maybe all that back and forth is their way of bonding? I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into the job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all these people missing from Heiwei, doesn't it?
Oh, this guy.
That's correct. As you're aware, Heiwei has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across the Myria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding those masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first, I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestige's true identities, doesn't he?
You got me. It's just a hunch, really. To be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own 2 eyes, I'll never be able to face UEFA in the afterlife.
You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Longport? Besides debt?
Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gecko School's true strength.
The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh!
Who's to say?
Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is probably for Arkwright Solutions. This is a problem for Arkwright Solutions, more than it is for you or Heiwei. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway. Just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reach of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt.
Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you'd like. Boy, do those get the babes going.
Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard!
My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
There's a building up ahead.
Is that?
One of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic, the Anchorville Logistics Center.
Hey, we're gonna center these logistics up the Vestiges, if you know what I mean. It's 9:13 p.m. in game. It's 9:03 p.m. for me. Hey, we're not too far away from the game time matching up to real time.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Something's on the building.
Oh, God.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An executor. And...
You son of a bitch.
Giacomo! Totally not Giacomo.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here,
though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
Don't tell me I have to fight two of them.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
Ah, no. Okay, he just buffed it up.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration. Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop their bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Okay. Oh, we're locked out of Aaron. Okay. But we could totally take Reen, right? We could totally take Kevin, right? Okay, so Aaron's out of this fight. That's fine. Screw you, my guy. Screw you.
Your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron, Zuppy?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense.
Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Okay, perfect. Judith can just unleash a giant rock.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Let's do...
Nelson! Elegant spell!
My face. Let's stay on the offensive.
Unleash the rock, Judith.
Got you coming.
I'd say Van's more than a decent driver. He knows how to operate a car.
It's time.
Oh, hey, Sal's here. Good for you, Sal. Good for you, I guess.
The scales are in our favor.
What can we do here? Willard? Willard.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's go. And we will Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain, activate. Stay back.
You won't get it.
Ah, my dude.
Sucker! Van!
Yeah, can we not? Can Van take the nightmare? No, he can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Sure. Sure.
Sharkman, go!
My face. Let's stay on the offensive.
My aid is yours.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
There.
covered.
And these executives are going to be freaking annoying to deal with, aren't they?
Now or never.
Methinks this is going to be an annoying pain in the butt to deal with. Alright. Let's get this out of the way.
On your heel.
If you please.
I'll take a hard
Something's coming. Get ready.
I've got you covered.
Think better of hard cover.
Alright. Alright, Burgard. Punch real hard for me.
Make some noise! Here I come. Cosmos, South, Howling Ruin, Universal Impact. Think better.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
What? You're open. Let's end this.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, dude, could you stop doing that? Please and thank you. You're so annoying. What do we got over here? What are you actually weak to? You are weak to time, water. I wish I had. How do I not have Willard on Rosette? That's not good. That's really not good.
That should really hurt.
Yeah.
My
time is have Rosette. Oh! Okay.
No!
Sal's doing things. We'll take that.
Seal blade. 4. Then
Sure, if Sal's doing things, we'll take it.
turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time.
I've got you covered.
That's it loose.
Ew, stop that!
Let's end this.
My move now.
Yeah, stop that, you jackass. Stop that anytime now.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Go full throttle. COC activate. Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Oh, that was a zero arts. I could have switched over to someone else. That's fine.
That's it loose.
Payback time.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Ooh, sour scrap. Let's go.
You am in Twinja.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, big buffs for everybody.
That's it loose.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, Judith, what do we got for you? Girl, what do we got for you?
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Water activating skill.
Triple time. Show's over.
Let's end this.
Stop.
I'll help out.
You're so annoying. I hate when this guy just keeps spewing out random nonsense.
Time to close in. Activating Gordius Guard.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up.
Rosa, this thing just keeps taking forever and a half.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Cobalt curtain. Can I get Van in here as well? Yes, I can. Perfect.
Cobalt curtain, activate! Here I go!
One skill coming right up!
I'll have Rosette go in for an S-Craft.
It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Nice!
If you would.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
My dude, you're so annoying. My dude, how annoying can you be? Oh, we're gonna shred it with an art, alright.
Make your move!
Supernova Hurricane Kick! Judith,
I'm all for it!
wide open! Think better, if you please, Judith!
Let's hit you with a Van and attack. Yeah, let's do that.
Activating skill!
You're not getting away. Van!
No problem. Have some more.
Gotcha!
Very nice, very nice.
Finish him, Van!
Very, very nice. Let's see here. Oh, Sal, you kind of buffed up Van. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's fine.
Time to close in!
I've got you covered!
Bringing down the pain!
How the hell are they putting up a fight against this mode? We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
You say less, buddy. Say less, Burgard.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
At least we got some sick rave music to go with this.
A waste of effort.
I don't like what you just did there.
Payback time.
Let's end this.
You're so annoying, dude. I can't wait to beat the crap out of you.
Not my best moment.
Payback time. I'll seize this chance. Shall we dance?
Can you hit Sal? That'd be great. Could you please just hit Sal?
Some art should really hurt.
Is there anything here? No, I'll keep on yes in the back. Blow, attack bonus, side attack bonus, quick self. Cobalt curtain, mixture, cobalt curtain. Ow. Let's do.
Command, go!
There. That'll at least keep that going on for
Some
us.
art
Okay.
should really hurt. Some art should really hurt. Initiating try.
A waste of effort. Payback time.
Let's end this.
My chance.
Okay. Swapping you out for someone else. Let's see here. Who has... Thalas, Aegis Shield, Earthguard. Wait, why do you not have... Oh, I haven't updated that on yes, have I? No, I haven't. Oh. Oh. Go figure.
Rest is
Okay.
yours. I've got this.
Let's get everybody back up.
My first
Alright, let's link up with Sao. Ew, I can't believe I just had to say that. Get rid of all those buffs.
I'm with you.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Shark Man, go!
Much obliged.
Let's stop getting debuffed here. That'd be great.
Unchained. And flip.
I'm with you.
You all good?
I'll cover you.
Thanks.
A waste of effort.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, Judith, what do we got for you, girl? What do we got for you?
Wonderful! You have an armor vulnerable
Yeah, let's just keep casting this.
Initiating drive!
That tickles.
Eh.
This.
Gatra, don't die. Well, if you're gonna die, at least go out with a bang.
Activating skill!
Vital slow. I'm not doing so well. Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Not on my watch!
Oh, thank goodness.
Not my best moment.
Well, there goes Judith.
Bring it on.
Oh, yay. Oh, no. Oh, no. There goes Judith. Okay. Let's get Van buffed up.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Chew on this! Colpic Hammer! Here goes.
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! Your call, Sal.
Fighter Sal get the CP boost. I need that for my teammates.
And flip!
I'm with you.
It's in your hand.
I'll take it from here.
I'm with you.
Okay, Agnes, bring everyone back up, please and thank you.
Please! It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
That tickles.
That ain't good. Oh, that ain't good at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, double no actually. I don't like that you're going to be taking that HP bonus.
Tagging out.
I'll take over.
Sharkman, go!
Much obliged.
Okay, I think a delay should
Shred their weak spot with a nice
take that HP bonus away from him.
My time is now.
Charged and ready.
Thanks, Al. You're doing great. Yeah, that's what we really needed. We needed you to be frozen.
Here to support.
Oh boy, okay. Man, I hate that I have to keep doing this song and dance thing with this jackass who keeps using his own order and I have to balance out with my own and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. My dude, you are so annoying.
Payback time!
Now it's my move. Grant them life, Althea.
Much obliged.
Here to support. Go for it.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak. A waste of effort.
Beauregard needs help.
Yeah, it's toast.
My chance!
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see here. Van, try not to die.
Sure, command, go! You
Much
saved me.
obliged.
Over here! All for you!
You were supposed to danger from that. Well, okay.
My time is now.
Charged and ready.
Alright, so you're gonna do something actually helpful.
Activating skill.
No? Okay.
You'll pay for that!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Here we go! You're not
Man,
getting
this
away!
thing has so much freaking HP. I hate fighting these things.
Get him on, yes?
Okay,
It's up
Fairy
to you
has
now.
that.
I'm on the scene.
Okay, Fairy, try not to die.
I'm
That's
with
all
you.
I ask
I'm
here.
with you.
Ebon Blade. No!
Has there ever been a helpful guest? Yes, the enforcers.
Thanks. Much obliged. My time is now. Ebon Blade. No! Ebon Blade. No!
Perfect chance.
Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Bear witness to me. That light, they shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Not while I'm here.
Okay. We got this. We're going somewhere here. We're going somewhere.
Go all in on him.
My aid is yours.
Supernova Hurricane Kick.
Good.
Take better of Eclipse.
I won't lose.
Good.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
You got this.
Potter Mutter.
Double Buster Cannon!
Now we get to do some big damage on this thing.
Got you! The floor is yours, Van.
Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Oh, well, never mind. We were gonna do big
Let's
damage
stay
on
on
this
the
guy.
offensive.
But we didn't. Okay, you're gonna keep doing that. You're gonna keep doing that. May as well just do this.
Force!
My thanks.
Show them what you got!
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open Hummel! All you, Ren!
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Oh, how we missed the enforcers.
close
I could
your
sure
eyes.
use a Walter and a Lucrezia right about now. Not gonna lie.
You avoid what is strong, strike what is weak. You have been twinja! Payback time!
That'll cost you.
Okay. What do we have here for Anyas? This thing is weak to Willard. Fantastic.
All you now. I'll take it from here.
Perfect.
The scales are in our favor.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's do.
Time to close in.
Drill some elegant spells!
My thanks.
Assisting.
Hit him with the whale. Go get him, Willard.
That tickles.
Payback time!
Let's end this.
Got your back.
Okay. Oh man, Judith doesn't have that much on in her tank, does she? No, she does not. Okay.
If you please. Leave this to me. Got your back.
Perfect snipe, silent slasher,
Pull out all the
elevator.
stops!
Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
Make your move.
Accelerating.
Go get him, Rosette.
I'm with you.
Alright, Burgard, what do we got over here for you, buddy?
Keep it up. It's working.
Shred their
Weakness with an art.
The scales
I'll cover you.
Supernal Hurricane Kick.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Uh-oh.
I'll seize this chance. My time is now.
That ain't good.
Activating skill.
Blade. 4. You know what to do.
Yes I do. Yes I do.
It's up to you now. I'm on the seat.
Oh, this better work. Oh no, that didn't work.
Let's end this.
Oh no. Oh, that didn't work at all.
My time is now.
Crimson Blade.
This isn't good.
Pierce.
Activating
Blade. No! You know what to do.
Oh my gosh, this guy is so close to freaking dying. Can we oh no. This guy is so close to dying. Can't we just not? Okay.
Stay on guard.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, you can kind of just go down south. That's fine. That's all fine. You're not missing out on anything.
Certain arts will be more effective.
The scales are in our favor.
Output maximized. Triggering COC. Initializing drive.
Make your move.
Oh, Agnes doesn't have the CP. Oh, maybe she will after this.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Or do I just... Oh, this thing is so close to being dead.
Move it.
This guy is so close to being dead.
Make it count.
Let's end this.
Okay. Hitting it with Willard.
There.
You have this.
Activating skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Just go all in with the S-Crafts, please. Oh, please.
Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
I'm making such a big gamble here.
Screw you!
Holy hell, that
I've
hate.
plenty of growing left to do.
I do not like fighting these executors. They take way too long to beat.
Goddess's tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Hell yeah, Aaron! Pop off!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if half-heartedly.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Sal's here because we all have beef with the Vestiges.
Kid, you bastard.
To put it
This
simply.
thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Oh, goody.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh! Kincaid! About time you finally showed up and doing something for us. Alright, so how the hell did you pull that off?
That was incredible.
It's...
Renee, what the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Yeah, blast his ass! Blast his taco-eating ass!
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think?
Everyone all right with that?
Sure, it'll be just like old times. Why not?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
Hell yeah! We're back to being bros.
Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Ah, they're bonding. How sweet. So remind me why we have Sal in the party and when we could have like gotten Risha. They couldn't have sent Risha over. I would be more happy if we had Risha in the party instead of Sal. Whatever. Hey, yo, the Latin chanting. Let's go. They've been AD'd. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. We have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. Rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the Eighth. The Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will all on its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king, or a dictator from the past. So, is this like Scarlet Knight? Oh man. Okay, so then is the freaking the masked dude that we're hunting down actually gonna be like the tyrant? I was thinking he's like an alternate version of Aaron, but is he also gonna be maybe like the past version of a tyrant? Very,
In other words, the hunger is for power. I believe I have detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very closely holding back yesterday.
Sure seems that way. So, is he why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Yes, to Heiwei. No, to Longport and all Easterners. This matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiwei, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about the first part. We're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see.
If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to. I mean, just look at those guys.
Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. It would seem we located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh?
Oh, there's a fully voicing.
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Agnes, what do you know? Agnes, what do you know? Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Hell yeah.
Going for broke here.
Alright, now we can use the Grendel. Okay. Kincaid. Oh yeah, oh baby. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, let's get Kincaid in here. I'd still like to have Judith in here.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a bath real quick. Don't mind us.
How may I help you?
Don't mind us. We're gonna go ahead and just take a bath real quick. Gotta clean up the executor ooey gooey.
Ooh, I feel alive again.
Yeah, you and me both, Zen. You and me both.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Okay.
Now then.
You got it.
So let's see what Kincaid has in terms of crafts. No, we can't do that. No, we can't examine it. Okay. I want to see half her quartz set up. It's got some good stuff. Hey, Kincaid, can I take the Cornelia and the Golia gem from you? That'd be great. That'd be great, just saying.
Let's get this rolling.
Ooh!
Take this.
We have a new battle stream going. New battle theme. Let's second go. Well, not quite new battle theme, but
Lending support. I'll dice you up. Follow up on the case. Following up. We're done.
it's second cool.
Up to you,
I like
Renee.
it. Alright, what does Renee actually have for crafts? Removes buffs.
For a shard boost.
Disaster rain.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Haste attack damage and then do that. Okay. Okay. Lethal operation. Interesting.
Sucker!
Ridiculous.
Bonus round.
Oh, there's still one dude left.
Got you.
Match my pace.
Really, Sal? Couldn't have even beaten that guy? Why are you on the team here, Sal? Why are you? Who invited Bro to the team? I'll take Kincaid, but we have to have Sal. Yeah, whatever.
That's how it goes.
Okay, so in which case, if he's more or less going to fill the same... No, I don't like having Burgard as extra muscle. I got everything here. Let's go in. Ah!
Let's begin, shall we? Show us what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Take this. Balls in your court. I'll dice you up. Follow up. All right. Sucker ass.
I don't get why they complicate healing at these nodes. Instead of just press rest, you have to do a whole song and dance. I'm going into the bath specifically.
All according to plan.
Sal, why did you level up? You're not gonna be here for.
You said
Oh,
it's
hold
called
up.
E factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor? Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Anyways, the reason why I do the whole song and dance for healing specifically is because going into the bath, it refills all your HP, EP, CP, and your S boost gauge. Whereas if you just do the normal standard HP, you only get your HP and EP back. So the whole song and dance is just to get like the full big boost heal.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
There. You're going down. You snooze, you lose. Shall we? I'll dice you up. Let's clinch it right away. Here. All you.
I don't want just a full basic boost. I don't want the baby's rest. I want the full big boost rest.
Got you.
So that's why I gotta go with the whole song and dance. It's no different than like in Reverie. Hopping into the corridor, going to the tree, and then getting a full heal.
You're so damn strong, it's unfair, Ren.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There.
Now, hit the shot.
Snooze, you lose. They're down.
Alright, what do we got over here?
Get to it. Over here.
I could've just figured out players that want the full things they have to rest it from guard or whatever, but that'd been nice.
We're done.
Well, it's not too much of a hassle. Could certainly be worse.
For a shard boost.
The scales are
Activating skill.
Sure.
Give it up.
It's over.
You do that, Kincaid.
Now.
Yes.
Following up. No way. Got it.
Here goes.
You got it.
Yep, there we go. Ah, we have one over here. MP3.
An adequate challenge.
The residential aid always delivers.
Oh goody. Tight corridors, tight warehouses.
Attack our survive. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, Ben's taking a beating here, isn't he? I don't like that. No sirree.
You know what to do. Raging Buster! Follow up right away. Here more.
Ah. Alright, let's go ahead and give Van some more HP.
Nice. That went great.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Van.
Keep your distance as you're
Oh.
attacking.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're a big one.
Small fries.
Do I not have ZOC available?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Go ahead and just keep wailing on him. There we go. Woo! Let's see that. Ren.
The scales are in our favor.
Nobody invited you, Sal. Just saying that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Get this guy out of the way.
Here goes. Take this. No escape. You're gone.
There we go.
Up to you, Renee.
Renee.
Activating skill.
I can just shoot this thing in the face.
At your service. Beg pardon. At your service. Allow me to help.
Yeah. You know, if only I could be an investor at Falcom so I could just ask him, like, hey, why don't you just guys have just, like, a button that just does the full heal instead of having everybody go through the song and dance.
Have some of this.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice indeed. But alas, I'm not the one making the game.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
There's also another box I can break here. For my S base, for my S boost gauge. For my Saboost. Actually, no. We're gonna no longer call these the S boost. We're gonna call them the Saboost. Woke pronunciation, S boost. Broke pronunciation, Saboost. Hey, stop that!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright, fine. Going right on these guys. Yeah, screw you guys. Screw the lot of y'all.
Chance to boost, man! Round them all up!
My aid is yours.
You make out suggestions like shove. It's really funny just how much you dislike Sao.
You're screwed now! Follow up!
Very well.
Here, passable!
There we go.
You're up, Aaron.
What do you mean that guy's still alive?
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts
Oh.
will prove more potent.
What do you mean that dude is still alive?
I'm out.
Taking center stage. COC activate.
What do you mean he's still alive?
At your service. I'll cover you.
I didn't even see that guy over there. Yeah, it's okay. He's gonna take Willard.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster ray.
You play it up for a bit. I appreciate playing it up for the bit. Understandable. Also, G, actually, I have to correct you something. You said you've been asking why is Sao here for the past 11 games, but actually, he only joined when he went in 0. So technically, you can't really ask him why he's been here for 11 games when he hasn't been here for 11 games. You'd have to ask why he's been here for the past 9 games? I think 9 games.
Make your move.
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon.
Please.
Activating skill. Got you covered.
Unchanging. And fresh.
Okay. What do we got?
Even better.
I suppose I'd best apply this road toward my duties.
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
I've got you covered.
Alright, I should probably try to skip animations against these guys.
Impossible.
One thing I want to do real quick adjustment for.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Gotta see. What else do we have for the shard skills? Shard skills. Defending maybe sturdier and restores 30 CP. That's pretty good. Oh, low chance and passion guard after attacking. Ooh, that's actually really good. I like getting CP after attacking. Is there a reason why we're not doing that and we're not doing that? Is there a reason why I have that? Do I not have Guardian? The Mirage and Guardian, but that's not fine. Okay. Okay. Is there anything I can give for Judith over here? Durandal. That would be helpful, actually. Who has Durandal? Elaine. I'm just gonna swap that over for...
Your skills have been
Let's
updated.
do that.
Your skills have been updated.
Your skills have been updated.
There we go. Just so that when Judith goes into Grimcat, when she starts doing attacks, she gets CP back. I'd like to get her some more CP regen on that. Other than that, I think we're okay.
Shifting
What do
to
we have here
maintenance
on
mode.
for Van? For Vanny Wanny? Can I get Van? Oh, I can get Van and Strike 3. That's pretty good, actually. Because him getting some CP back after going Grendel and doing a whole bunch of stuff, that'd be very helpful as well.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Those are magic attacks. Ooh, actually.
Shard skills updated.
That would be very helpful.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alright. Got the team ready to kick butt now.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
It should help optimize things. We're going down here? Looks like we are.
Arts work best on this enemy.
My, what a
Everybody's saying, you know what? I totally get it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
in your dreams. Next one.
Now, hit him with shots.
There we go.
Take that.
There we go. Now I'll take care of them.
Ready to rumble.
So we have a treasure chest over here.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Treasure chest.
I'll be taking that. Knight's Crown. Prevents stat downs. That's be very helpful, actually. And then away we go into here.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
It's not that hard, guys. Could be a lot worse. We've dealt with a lot worse. Alright, what do I got over here? Were they lying in wait for us? Gotta be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight as my younger brothers did. Who the hell are you? Wait, is he the oldest of the Devonseed brothers? So, he's the elder brother of that young man who became the monstrous creature in the Blacklight District. I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped into the among the Jaeger number for another one of his ill-conceived schemes. Or something of that sort, anyhow. He, too, played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades, the dawn. Now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy even for this guy. The only one who's gonna face the music is him, and the rest of his AD flock. Let's topple whatever potent scheme he's drumming up. That's a lot of them. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's nod and say we did.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
I'm just gonna hit them with a whole bunch of S-Crafts, and if they still live up to this, congratulations to them.
Just try me.
Gauge limiter.
Backups here.
Activating
Ball in your
skill.
court.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! We're done here. In your dreams. It's up to you, Ren.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Rand! Rand!
There's this one dude is still alive. Congratulations to him. All right, Kincaid, send in the choppers.
Your days are numbered.
You failed your inspection.
Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit.
All that for one dude.
All according to plan.
The hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? You literally said all according to Keikaku. I was wondering if we were ever going to get Kincaid as a party member in this game. Because they already had all his moveset and everything from the previous game. I'm like, is he ever going to join the party? But turns out, yes. Yes, he will. They were duped just like you. Don't worry your tiny little head. Because we snapped them right out of their funk, just like we did you. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong. Once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going. Alright.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Back to the standard beating.
Now, shards to get the upper hand.
Alright, can we...
Use a shard boost to get the upper
we can do
hand.
that. What else can we do to get some CP back here? Right the shadow wave!
My thanks. Stay on guard.
Let me support. Renee, way ahead. No way.
There we go. Arts. You know what? Let's swap in for Aaron. There we go. There we go.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Here, take this. Gotcha. Take that. Let's finish the job.
Snooze, you lose.
The sun.
I'll help out.
Let's
You wait.
support. Renee, way ahead.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Full ass. Now, let's finish the job.
At your service.
Ball in your court. Aaron. Just try your call.
Yeah, go get him, Sal.
Pierce. Mr. Kincaid. Ha! Fine. Have some more. Get to it. You got this. Keep up, Leinster.
Activating skill.
Van!
You got it?
There we go. And they're dead. Very nice.
Getting sharper.
Ow, we're going down. Ah, warehouses, they all look the same. That was a one hell of a drop there, Van. Oh, they're all just They're all just climbing the ladder safely. They don't want to drop down with Van and break their kneecaps. I don't understand why they had such a very basic puzzle to that. It's like, oh no, we can't go forward. What if we just press the switch over here? Why couldn't this just be open from the beginning? Like, it accomplishes basically nothing.
Let's go. Watch it. That one's big.
No more games.
Engage.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
What do we got over here? Blah, 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 blah.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Let's party!
Where are you, Kincaid? Oh, well, this is a good position.
The scales are in our favor.
Push that!
Follow up.
Right up!
Six.
Your call, Sal. Have some more. Prime chance.
Ah, man, the one thing I hate about guest characters
The
like
time is
Zhao
right for a shard boost.
is that when you got a really good turn bonus, like Zero
The
Arts,
scales
they
are
don't
in
take
our
advantage of it. And it's so lame.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Then jumps down, breaks it. Oh god, what was I thinking? And then Aaron just calls him an old man.
An adequate challenge.
Wow, you're pretty capable.
Let's see here. Where else are we going? We're going around this way. Ooh, I see a fun little trap over here. Hey guys, try not to get your butt zapped. Thank you. I would appreciate my teammates to not get their butt zapped. This is a no butt zapping zone.
Get this roll. Take it down. Stay down.
You have my aid.
Woo! Ride the sound wave. Much obliged. I'll take that as support. Renee, got it.
No butt zapping allowed. You hear me, guys? Okay?
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you,
You picked the
Aaron?
wrong guy to fight.
The Scarlet
An
Knight
excellent
falls
job.
For the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of me.
I mean, the night that that Longport got attacked, was that also a Scarlet Knight? I don't think it was. It was like a Misty Knight. But it wasn't Scarlet.
At your service.
Renee, way ahead.
At least at least I don't remember it being a Scarlet Knight.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Go forth and teach them their place.
Much obliged. I'll take that. The scale
Follow
is
me.
in our favor. Test your luck. Keep it going, Sal.
Here.
Now or never.
Let's make sure with that.
Following up.
In your dreams.
Prime chance.
Really?
Activating skill.
I stuck this guy. Oh, now he's dead. Now he's stunned and dead.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
An adequate challenge.
Guess that deserves a thanks, Renee.
Wait, hold up. Was that? Where's that treasure chest? Treasure chest's over there. Okay, see, now this is a little bit more involved than just having a switch right beside. right beside the door you're gonna have to go through. still feels silly. They could just let us through. Like, having the switches be so close to the door doesn't really do much.
Watch it. There are enemies.
And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nope.
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
Show them what you
Go.
They're down! Follow up! We're done! Just try
Ridiculous.
your up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
They're down! Double up! Nope! Test your luck! Yo, spectacled sadist!
The time is
I
right
forgot that
for a
Aaron calls him
shard
that.
boost.
Go all in on him!
I'm just gonna shoot you guys. Shoot you in the head.
Keep
That's
pace.
fine.
Sealed blade. 4. You know what to do.
Like that. I'll deal with that.
We're done here. In your dreams. Finish him, Van.
Very nice.
Show them what you got.
Following up. Impossible.
Very nice. Good job, team. We really wrecked them. Line 2, you say?
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, Van.
Enchanté. Enchanté, enchanté.
Take this!
Now, hit him with shards. There are so many of them. Look out! I'll help out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's
After you would.
support. Renee, on the... We're done! Just try your up, Aaron.
That is a-okay
Now
with
is an
me.
opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Test your luck!
At your service.
Activating skill.
Deal with that.
In your dreams. Make your move. Gotcha.
I'll see crimson.
My chance! Get to it!
Nice.
I smell treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Van.
Just do that. If I just... I could take it. Nope. Okay, can't take it. Turns out we can't, in fact, open up that. Fine. I want to open you up anyways. Back ya. I thought if I could just rush in there, I could be able to take the treasure chest and get out. Nah, they don't let you do that. Asmelius gem. Ooh. Ooh, that's handy.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Asmelius gem, you say? That's very handy.
You're in capable hands. Of course! You may rely on me!
Activating maintenance.
Understood. Providing support.
Goldia's over there. Okay. Recovering allies, CPM, all that. Okay.
Let's tune her up.
Recluse. What to get rid of? What to get rid of?
Activating maintenance mode.
What would be very handy to get?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your augment, are you?
Asmodeus would be very handy for some, but I'll put that onto Van. Yeah, sure, I'll put that onto Van. When in doubt, just put it onto Van. Okay, now where the heck am I going? Sometimes you get lost in the sauce of this dungeon.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on
That's
how
a big
far
one.
we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Agnes?
Why is she saying that?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Yes, why are you being so ominous all of a sudden?
Watch it. That one's big.
I don't like where this is going.
And action! Don't forget about the charge attack.
What does she know? She has to know something.
Ascertain the situation.
Okay, we're just gonna hit you with that. Why is Agnes being so sus? Agnes, I thought you were cool.
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand.
I thought we were good, Agnes. You're one of the team.
Nice. That went great. An excellent
Playing AL.
job.
I think you meant to say AK. Arknights. I'm gonna assume you're playing Arknights. G. Unless there's suddenly another game you suddenly got hyperfixated on. Arc lamps. the hit new tower defense gotcha. Arc lamps. You gotta defend your lamps, man. Defend them from those nastiness, from the nastiness guys. Lamps are very important to defend.
Ready for my close-up.
Okay, but imagine Arknights, but
like
it's
the gang's
lamps.
all here. Let's go.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. There. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There we go.
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, Azure Lane. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, but I like my arc lamps idea more.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I like my idea for arc lamps better. Alright, what do we got over here?
Oh.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
There we go. I do enjoy me some hacking mini games.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Uh-oh. Theo, you gotta move your butt before the other thing comes around. Theo, need to be faster.
Expanding search field.
Theo, you gotta move your little robo butt here. Oh, this is very hard.
Security cleared.
And we're done. Does it have a butt to move? It sure does. Everything has a butt to move. Makes the charge gauge feel faster in field battles. Okay.
Shock one up.
Hey, there's Aegis Shield. Okay, right. And yes. Oh, that's why. Because oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's put Aegis Shield onto you. Put Aegis Shield onto you. You know what? I think I would ultimately like to have Rosette have Celestial. Forte, you're good on that, Aaron. You're good on that, you're good on that, you're good on that, and you're good on that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there.
Treasure located.
Well, it's fighting me.
Swords are get to work. Head down. You snooze, you lose.
What are y'all weak to? I know what you guys are weak
Rest is
to.
yours.
I'll take it from you, Wood.
Y'all are weak to a Willard.
Get to it.
That's what you're weak to. Problem solved. Okay, I think we're going around
Shall I
this
brew
way?
you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
Yes, we're going this way. Ah,
Okay,
perfect.
let's take a quick pit stop.
Does everybody have their CP? Okay, you know, let's just go into here.
Welcome.
You know this, use that, we do this.
I feel reinvigorated.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
There we go. Alright, let's see what's gonna be behind all this. Alright, let's see what Jackass is waiting for us at the end of the dungeon here. Ooh, look at how, like, scarlety and red it is. Setting the vibes for us.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heya here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that Glay of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heywei wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are.
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiwei were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
So it is the tyrant.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. They've been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades. But they're...
Po Jun and Tanglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Li family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Okay, so this is the real deal tyrant, the big boy himself. Oh, thank God the dumbass isn't around to keep doing his shard commands. Okay. Alright, now we're talking.
My Majesty shall permit you an audience.
Getting fired up!
Rejoice, well. To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
I suggest we start.
Alright. What's my play here? I'll hold from doing any shard commands right now.
Let's party!
Shall we? I'm here to stop you. Disaster reign! Keep pace.
Okay, let's switch over to... What do you guys weak to? Water, eh?
I leave the rest to you. Leave it to me.
Oh, I know a girl who's got some water with her. Actually, you know what? Alright, now let's pop this.
Elegant spell!
My
I'll take that.
There.
Got you covered.
And hit him with Willard.
Here goes.
Alright, man.
Here we go. There.
We're holding nothing back here. Actually, let's do that.
The scales are in our...
Get to it.
Here comes the closer!
Alright, sharp field engaged.
Grovel before me. That tickles. I got it. Be gone. Deploying shield.
Yeah, go get him. Go ahead and keep targeting Sal. I have no doubt. I have no problems with that.
Don't screw with me!
Yeah, I got no problems with you targeting Sal.
The scales
Just
are
keep
in
hitting
our
this
favor.
one.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes. Radiant Sun Ray!
Alright, boost gauge limiter.
Hit him with a big boot, with a big attack. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Don't go easy on them.
Let's go up here with Ren. Can I? No. There we go.
Test your luck. Here goes. A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl.
Wow, it's only 10:40 and we're already here at the like boss fights.
Test your luck.
This part has been very short. Oh, you get to do a third one. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Most effective.
COC activate.
Activated.
Ball's in your court.
Yeah, I got him, Willard. The guy just like getting hit multiple times like that just sounds like you're just kicking a can or whatever. Like a tin can.
Now it's my turn.
Most effective.
Let's party.
Can I do that again? No, they're still gonna get a turn. Okay.
Don't go easy on them.
Push back.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Now
It just
then.
sounds like he's getting kicked around. It's so funny.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
1.3 million HP.
Red.
Aw. We're gonna be here for a while.
Our time is now. Get to it. Crimson Blade. Pierce.
Lending support.
Seal Blade. 4.
Stay back.
Yeah, at least we're taking him down slowly but surely. My guy, you suck. I don't know how to put this, but you kind of suck. Yeah, shoot him in the face.
I'll help out.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep shooting him in the face. Can I? Actually.
Let's party.
I hit him like that.
Here comes the closer.
My dude, if you're the big bad tyrant from 40 years ago, you're kind of lame. Not gonna lie. You can't even touch Aaron.
Payback time. That's quite enough.
Man can't even touch Aaron. That's
The
funny.
time is right for a shard boost.
Oh.
Show me what you got.
Switching out. I'll take over.
Okay. We got this.
Really chosen for a boost.
Oh, I don't have Klein Force, so we can't do that. Okay, that's fine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go forth and teach them their place.
We can do this.
I'll take that.
Crank it up to 11.
Oh yeah, crank it up to 11. Make some noise.
Think better, I go. in your hands.
Taking center stage.
And I'm with Willard.
Got you covered.
Girl thinks he's Luve. Exactly.
Stay back.
So you can keep attacking Sao. You know what?
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Sao is making for an excellent decoy.
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
Sao makes for an excellent decoy, if nothing else. There you go. We have one good use for Sao. If nothing else, we have one good use for Sao in here.
I got you covered.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Shoot it!
I'm all for it.
Just try. Here goes!
Activating skill.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies!
Let him kill Sao, then let him... Unfortunately, I have to keep Sao alive so he keeps taking the hits.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
And to be fair, Sao does give us some good buffs.
Don't screw with me!
It's totally fine. Sao can take it. Ah, that's great. Okay, so Sao gave us a big stupid buff.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much obliged.
My
I'll take that.
Pressure up and move it.
Too slow! Have some of this! Test your luck! Here goes!
Alright.
Precision! Slash! Test your luck!
Do
Here
that.
goes! Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts!
This is true. Sao has never been fair to us before.
At your service.
What do we got against this dude? Z-O-C. I'll just do this.
Much obliged. I'll take that.
Alright. Now we hit him with Willard.
If you please.
It's go time.
Wonderful!
Alright, hit him with Willard.
Arthur vulnerable too.
Oh, I guess I didn't boost with Judith, so she didn't get to do the thing. That's fine. Ah, you got this, Sao. Just... It's the literal meat shield.
Stay back.
He's not going down. Oh my gosh.
It's time.
No, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. That's actually beautiful. That just keeps he just keeps attacking Sao. No, we're exploiting the hell out of this.
Zypha, activate. Stay back.
Just I guess not. Pretty sure they were able to die in Daybreak 1.
There.
Make your move!
Activating skill.
You have my aid.
Oh, that's so funny, man.
I prowl in the night.
That is
Time to
so
raise the
funny.
curtain. Grimcat at your service!
That is so funny, man.
COC in operation.
Zypha, activate.
Have my aid.
I'll cover you!
On the other hand, it means continues its ass kicking. Exactly.
And your dreams.
You gotta look at it through the big picture.
My time is now. Ebon Blade. No!
Activating skill.
It's time!
Oh, well, we just gotta keep doing this again.
Nelson! Elegant spell!
This is actually working out hilariously for me.
I've got you covered.
Activating skill. Deploying shield. Stay for work. To dust with you.
Payback time.
This is perfect.
Stay back!
This is so perfect, man.
Stay for work. To dust with you.
Don't screw with me.
This is so perfect. I could not ask for something better.
Go all in on her.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really great, man.
The scales are in our favor. Precision! Slap! Keep moving, Van.
Van, oh, Van, why did you not,
You have my support. I ain't letting up.
Okay, fine. Undo this.
Why do you tremble so?
Slow ass. Just try one more.
There we go. Now we bear the nightmare.
There.
I'll back you up!
And now, the fun times begin.
Cross your course.
Here comes the closer!
Alright, Sharfield
Hey, yo, can we have Sal in the party more often just so we could just keep taking the hits for me?
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray! Fencing!
It's time!
Sharp boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
Let's party.
Okay.
Certain arts will
I don't
prove
think-
most effective.
I would like Aaron to get the final hit on this guy.
Move it.
COC, activate!
I would like Aaron to get the final hit on this dude.
Nelson! Elegant spell!
Much obliged.
Let's see if a Willard can get it. Let's see if a Willard can do it. I should just kind of maybe just finish him.
Make your move.
Yeah, okay, I'll just finish him off. Screw it.
Activating skill. You certainly are stuck.
You know what? Ren can take it. I'm cool with that. Alright, that was really funny.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can do even better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That was really funny, the way Sao just kept taking a pounding hit after hit. He was the meat shield.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the Halo of days past. Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax, what say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Oh, yes! No, no, don't make Sal look cool in the cutscene.
Still just do well, Bart.
Eat this!
Let's go, Aaron. Let's go, Aaron.
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean...
Alright, Kincaid, go
Mirror
smash
devices.
his stupid mask off
Cousins
next.
use those too.
Alright, Giacomo, time to get your face revealed.
Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vananon yes-no, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
I called it. I heckin' called it that it was gonna be Giacomo. The return of Taco Man. Legends foretold this day. Legends for deaths. Rumors of his deaths were greatly exaggerated. Can't believe freaking Taco Man is back. Taco Man, he returns. He returns with a vengeance.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
Hey, the records show Yohim also died. Let's see here. Rutger, he also died. Dingo, he's dead. There are characters who also die who were more than just Lenhart and Wiseman. Alright, now, as for the explanation, how the hell is this guy around? He's dead. This dude died. So why are you still alive? Let's find out.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it,
Ida's dead as well, by the way.
I've seen his name in files at the office.
Dantes is dead. Melchior is dead.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gwei has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
How have you
Old
returned?
Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Okay, so if this guy was the tyrant...
Was that for real? Just what the hell is going on here?
So if this guy was the tyrant, the woman is... Okay, I have no doubts the woman is now Ida. The last guy, the leader... I was thinking alternate Van, but what if maybe it's Dantes? I can't rule out it being Dantes, the last dude. That would fit. That would be fitting. As to why all of them are back alive, big questions. It has to do with the Alter Core. We gotta find out more about this group and what the Alter Core is and why everyone who should be dead is still here or is back. I got so many questions about these guys, man.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
How polite
It's
of
like
them.
They thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the Fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
So what is Ashen up to?
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
What is Hayway up to in all this mess?
That Giacomo?
Yeah, Mr. Eat a Taco and Die Giacomo.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
Doubt it.
With a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
And it clearly ain't like what happened in Cold
Dingo's
Steel.
shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
Oh, Catra. Be thankful that you didn't get to meet him.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Alright, what new piece of info are we gonna
Giacomo
get from
Conte's
Cade?
body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
Okay. So then... It's not mechanical. Okay, it's not a body replica. It isn't like what happened in Cold Steel with Crow and Aryan Road and Rutger and Osborn and all that stuff. I think it has to deal with this alter core and just like altering causality. Like, is maybe my theory about like alternate people isn't so far off. Like, maybe this is like Giacomo from an alternate timeline where he lived, and now he's just kind of in this timeline. Like, maybe. Very interesting. I mean, we still got some questions we need answers here. I mean, I think we're getting closer to finding out what the real deal with all these Vestiges guys are.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity. The time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute! Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Oh, he's taken Agnes away from us. Is Daddy coming? Is that Hamilton?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Wait, why is that last part important? What? He's taking Agnes away from us! Wait, why does Gramhart want to now suddenly come out with, oh, Agnes is my daughter? Why? Huh? Kincaid!
Well done.
Tell us what's going on, buddy, for old time's sake.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Grand Rockfist. Ooh. Yo, we have the power of punch?
Can't complain with that.
A predictable result.
Man, what the heck is Gramhart going on? What the heck is happening with Gramhart? Why is he doing that? Why now of all times is he saying like, oh, yes, you must reveal yourself as my daughter? Oh. Oh. Hold. It's launch day. This is the day of the rocket launch. It's finally happening. And we now get to tune in to Rean, Van, and Kevin. If I'm right, this is probably the last part of Act 3 that we gotta go through. Oh. I am sure that at the end of all 3 of these routes, we're going to find out some very big information. Well, it looks like Van's route starts first. And it looks like Rean's takes place a little bit of like right around the time Van's is going to end. And then Kevin's like halfway into Rean's, but they're gonna end at the same time. Whoa, the question is, who do we start with? The final lie. That already is very enticing to me. Song as my mother taught me. Where the heavens turn. I'm wondering if Rean is still gonna have Celise and Leon with him. But it's been like 2 days since they got out of Basel now, at this point. Hey, we're gonna have Elaine and Yorda with us, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're losing Ren as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then Kevin. Kevin also is coming in with two mystery members. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Okay, so like, how is this all going to play out? Because this is the day of the rocket launch. I figured that when the rocket launches, that's when everything's just going to happen at once. Okay. I'm very curious about where things are gonna go in Anchorville regarding the vestiges, what the final lie is. So I think our plan is going to be we just continue with Van. We just see the van route through to the end. We've already been with Van for this long, may as well just kind of see his stuff to the end here. Then I think we'll switch over to Kevin. So I'm very curious about how his mission with Hamilton is going to go go. And then I think if we end on Reen, we're going to get some really hype stuff with Reen's route. Where the heavens turn. Yoon Kafai has said he's going to go meet up with Reen. I think we're going to... The way Reen Route 2 ended in Act 2 was already crazy insane. So I think if we end on Reen, that's going to give us like the most hype ending possible. Because Reen just gets the freaking coolest stuff with him. So I think that's going to be a plan. Let's start with Van. Then when we finish up with Van, we'll go into Kevin, and then we'll wrap up with Reen. That sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Let's see what the final lie is going to be. Project Startaker launch day. This is it. We're gonna get answers.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tsao's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
It seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall on the important scale. We're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. See, Judith, you deal with small potatoes. The Avengers, we deal with big potatoes. Huh? You're small potatoes, we're big Avengers. We're big potatoes. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True. After seeing last night's wacky ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. I mean, that's obviously Ida. I think that's going to be Dantes. That's what my official ranking is. Like, the soldier girl obviously going to be Ida at this point. The last guy, I really think it's going to be Dantes. I think we're going to see the return of Dantes with him. But, you know what? Maybe they'll pull a fast one on me and it's going to be something completely different. We'll see. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. We have little choice but to leave these matters in their hands, as well as be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead. Settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, Longlai. Is that where Reen's gonna be heading to then? Well, people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives. These masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, are probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this our all. Man! Right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. And I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes? Wait, did you already know this, Jack? Yeah, well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bramati. Crazy to think that little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. I have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as the Maria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Almada and the Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. The four-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might see the genesis themselves if the situation called for it. We kinda need those, though. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
Yeah, more like something didn't happen.
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
What do you know about the replicas, man? You know something. Gramhart knows something.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the Guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes.
This feels so shady, man.
It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman.
What's been in and out? What's going on? Okay, Klingy, so... we got to confront the vestiges. We got to unmask a couple of them. One of them is the tyrant dude that Aaron is apparently the reincarnation of. But it's the original guy from 40 years ago. The other guy is Giacomo, the Taco Man. Yeah, he's back. Question marks on how the hell he's alive, and the other dude. They were both confirmed to be, like, deader than dead. And then Kincaid says, hey, Agnes, you gotta go back to the capital. So now we're just kind of dealing with the fault. We're just kind of catching up with that. But we finished Van Route 5. And now we've opened up into the last part of Act 3, where we have access to Van Route 6, Kevin Route 3, and Reen Route 3. My order is going to be, let's finish up with Van stuff first, then we'll go into Kevin, and then we're going to go into Reen, because I think Reen is going to have the most hype, like, most insane hype cool factor for his ending. So, right now, Agnes is just getting taken away from us.
Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice, cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
I actually successfully predicted the return of Taco Man. The second that, like, we kind of first saw him, I was like, I don't know who that is, but then I kind of saw more of his mannerism come out. I'm like, oh, wait. He also, like, only Van and Agnes know this dude. And a lot of his mannerisms kind of striking similar to me. I figured it was going to be Taco Man. And lo and behold, I was able to call that one. I was able to call that right.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
Good question, Judith.
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included, you can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
We're losing Ren as well, unfortunately.
Ren? I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy and her Tommy guns.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
Oh, that took
It's
him
not
off
because I
guard.
have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
I loved how he actually got taken off guard with that.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Ah, they're still bros. Agnes was still acting a little bit sus before we confronted the tyrant, though, so, much question marks. Having those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pissed me off. Can't blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that redhead bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix? Or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. And there's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Ah, yeah. The Phantonox, right? The exterior is the modern make, but inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh. Maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. Fine then. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head-on and bring them to the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith! That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know. Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right into our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on it, with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing which should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone. Wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yora's request. But thanks to these white replicas and after seeing the identities of those two masked men, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally! I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, we'll beat the ever-living shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections, myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with the crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You'll have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor, and as a resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that. And I'm in your debt, Master Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Heck yeah! Mom has brought daughter to bring your kid to work day. Elaine and Yorda. Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good.
Hey, no calling Elaine old hag. You do that, I'm gonna time you out again. You hear me?
I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
I mean, unless you want Elaine to just, like, you know, threaten your life. I mean, hey, if you're into that, who am I to blame? Yeah, wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. Next ones to try and make a move are probably gonna be the brat and that apostle guy or whatever we calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
Hell yeah!
I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
You're in. Say less, Elaine. Say less. Phew. I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. You're our ace in the hole, so don't let me down. Oh? Oh? The eastern part of the Republic, Central Ishkoma. Oh? Wait, hold up!
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2-stage to orbit Orbit Independence 2.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
I got jump scared by the space station.
I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now... Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Who's they? Stop talking in vague riddles.
Like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
I don't think I'm ready for when everything is just going to happen all at once this rocket launches. There's so many layers to this. Piece by piece, it's been building up to this.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Man, this whole rocket launch has me so tense. I'm expecting everything to go to utter hell.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Who are the answerers?
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
So many things I just need to know what's going on. What is he doing? Why is he doing this?
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
What do you mean the world is ending? What do you know, my dude? What does he know? What is going to happen? What is he trying to achieve with this? I have so many questions about this rocket launch. Well, a lie is being peddled, as we have learned. We're gonna find out what the final lie is here in Nevan's route. Well, here we are. Launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I can feel it back in Edith too. It hits weird now, though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. And we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains.
The police and the guild may have well picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. While we're on the subject, did I hear you inform the Swanee that half of the experienced bracers remained here?
That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, were those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information?
Seems like it. They're working with Bermani to get intel in from in and out of Calvard.
Never heard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shimosal. You better not be going day drinking out today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hal will send him home with an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Abby's still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you might have made me remember. Even Hayway left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently, they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit.
No! Anything but that! I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time.
Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temp part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting the espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 right now. We better get to it.
Yeah. Okay, everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city.
To Mom! Let's get this done on Agnes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Agnes and Ren left the party. Boo. Elaine and Yorda have joined the party. Yay! Alright, what do we got over here? Elaine. Get your butt in here. Yorda, you're in the team. Hey, you know what? Who says we can't have Ren in the party? The game says we can't have Ren in the party. Okay. Now that Yorda has officially joined the team. I want to take a look at her colors. Oh, that's kind of cute. Those are some cute alt colors for her. She's got like the silver and the pink. That's cute. Anyways, Yorda. As part of Arkwright Solutions, you must wear your own set of glasses. Let's see here. What else can we add to her? You must block out all the noise. Let's see here. And of course, listen, Spriggans don't pay what they used to, especially when you're a part-timer. A girl's gotta make it. A girl's gotta make a living somehow. Am I right? Perfect.
Very well.
Roger.
Yorda is now part of the team officially. What do we got over here? What's going on, Chloe?
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
We have all
Listen,
kinds of fresh
Yorda
veg-
is part of the family now, okay? I don't make the rules.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
Taking that. Taking that. Yes, because we have one for... I'll put that on to you. Okay. Strega White. 1, 2, 3. Wait, have I seriously not? Did I have equipment upgrades for everybody and I just didn't equip them with it? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Guys, I think I might just be stupid. I think I might just be stupid. What do you mean? I've had better equipment this whole time, and I just forgot to equip that. I think I might be actually dumb. Yeah, I'm just dumb, apparently. Strega, wait on your gun on that, you get on that. Holy hell, I have no words. I have no words for myself. I had better equipment all this time. And here we are. Yep. Yep, no one does it quite like I do, am I right? Alright, well, Nadia's not going to be needing this. I'm smart. Truly, I am the smartest that there ever was.
We've all kinds of movie merch, too. Thanks a bunch.
Right.
Very well.
There we go. Okay, so we got side quests over here. I guess we'll go ahead and pick this up.
What to do?
According to recent intel, a stranger has appeared in the outskirts of we could do that. Okay. Sure. This piece of paper in control of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine Anyas is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. God, I want a monster request. Typical stuff. What the hell is this other one about? Something about an author of a random novel? It's not some random novel. It's Anyas' favorite book, Sunshine Anyas. Sheila borrowed it and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad the book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. But this request... Yeah, it's only soliciting information. I wouldn't really classify as a 4SPG. That being said... What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anyas' character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, and at least she should be safer over there. Now, I know this ain't a request, but now we've got more important stuff to worry about. This is the author of Anyas' favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like the idea. But what is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like this where we need to take a step back and remain calm. That's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. Gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
A job, huh? Roger Dodger.
Alright, so we got that going on for us. Let's see, what do we got? Connect events, we have Shizuna and Yorda. Oh, that's not fair. That is so not fair, having me to choose between Shizuna and Yorda for our Connect events.
Thank you very much.
So unfair, man.
Much obliged.
Anyone who likes the side of the loaf, The side of the loaf, wait, what do you mean? Define the side of the loaf. What are we talking about here? Hold up, I was too busy playing game. Let's see here. Do we not have Grim Garden stuff to do right now? I could have sworn Altina would call me up and be like, hey, by the way, we have a new Grim Garden. Medical director, sure. Really not? Wait, how am I supposed to kind of take care of the garden on my own time if I have no garden? Wait, hold up, game. Hold up. Maybe I just gotta do, like, the story points first? Maybe? Mayhaps? I'll just go ahead and just kind of take care of all the...
Hello. Thank you.
All the new shopping to do. Oh, and a workshop. I guess that means we also get to update, like, our equipment and whatnot. Ah, so many things to do, so little time. Alright.
Need any main come again? Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Alright, everybody. You're all getting new weapons. Okay, well, Agnes isn't here, so... Mr. Crane, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Put that onto Aaron. Put that onto Rosette. Onto you. Onto you. There we go. Everyone's got new equipment. We're all good. Let's see here. So that is essentially a better for... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's buy 6 of these. That onto you. And then we put that onto Rosette and onwards. Alright, let's also upgrade. Holy hell. These upgrades are more expensive now.
Come again.
Okay. Equip. Down to you. Onto you. Onto you. Onto you. Onto you. And yes, you're not even in the party right now, so you're not important. Blue metal, green metal. Okay, can I maybe put something called Batic Eyes onto... Sure, we'll put that onto Yorda. Star and Moon Emblem. Do that. Green metal. Yellow metal. Prevent Seal, Mute, and Blind. It'd be pretty handy for Yorda. Put that onto her. There we go. I still haven't bought everything, apparently. I'm a liar.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Ah. I see. So much of gear equipment. All the gear equipment. Okay, we're just giving everybody Yorda's gear now. Sure, we'll put that onto you. Alright, alright. Now we're good. Now we're in good standing. Alright, I think now we're in good standing. On the one hand, daughter. On the other hand, Van and Elaine kissing. Exactly, Klingy. You get it. You get what the priorities are. Alright, have I bought everything? Looks like it. Okay.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it?
Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
We will be, Elaine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm surprised Athena hasn't just called me up and be like, hey, by the way, we have Grim Garden stuff to take care of. I'd like to kind of just go ahead and do that to end the stream. But I guess we kind of have to hit the story points up first. Fair by me. There goes the info hunt, Jack. Wow, it's only morning, you already not going back. Imagine my shock. Imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have awareness of what happened last night. Oh, yeah, I can see how that'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bramati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since morning has been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Oh! Sorry to make you worry out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. You're wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they kind of irresponsible here?
In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges have become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding this space program.
Yeah, maybe more folks in the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around? It's just like Bramati said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. It's being spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. I was preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear the X-Alba's part of it as well. If you ask me, it seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us in Bramati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains around this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville. Then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah! Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks. Good luck yourself. Okay, let's head on over to City Hall.
Let's do a search.
Grabbing that. Alright, everybody, make way. Elaine Auclair is in the house. Sorry, that's my final answer. Doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, I do not remember the incident last night. Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for. Now hold on a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had similar reaction. Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason.
Oh, I know that face.
The Guild and the police have required top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure.
Very well. If the famous beauty blades insist, I suppose I can gather the request.
However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is cumbersome, not to mention time-consuming. And this is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to Capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Lane. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be an influence of the white replica? Can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should take too much stock in that, but it's true, we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday after one another. I'm still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we rely on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need to tell you how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. Okay.
Let's hit the road.
Oh, I was hoping that when I switch over to a different scene, I'd get the call for the garden. Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Can't breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. She's gonna get the hell away from that scene. How's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixer friends with ya. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this, and I'll break your other leg. Clear? Come on, Ronnie. The hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. Well, Hasty seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. That is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family is really like? Well, looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from AOA. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you guys got through all that in one piece. You look as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That's the one behind the martial arts mask were actually the tyrants? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. That's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason you resurfaced. That said, there's something I want to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the GUI in Longport, I felt my blood running cold and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't try going saving face for what you did. And don't read into it the way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You just be buying into his lies he's peddling. Ah, that's the final lie. I guess I have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention the guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be at the other end of the thrashing of the century. Which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it.
That's fine, as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave you concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, just keep it in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get it through your head that's what I'm doing it for you. Because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, fine. Just be careful out there. Who's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No. Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? We want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So what do y'all think? Well, I think the least we could do is come and pick up the letter since he went all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. Harwood. What has a Harwood left for Van? He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh, dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Shannon, no. Shannon, no. That is not someone you want to get in bed with. Are y'all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. I'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you later. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who that mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit de Château Noir. Harwood! Oh no.
Search time.
Oh. Random card all discovered. There we go. Okay, so if I head back over to Anchorville...
Let's hit the road.
Do I get the call now for Gart? No? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder... Hold up.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
What if I just go straight into the garden? I'm shocked that there is not, like, a new domain to do. Really? Nothing? Figures on Yes wouldn't come. I thought we would know what her situation is. Or I said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blowout to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed. You owe it to them to do nothing less. Huh. So no Ren. No on Yes. Do we still got Shisuna? Yeah, we still got Shisuna. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're just flat out missing a slot here. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's nothing there, huh? And we got all the people over here. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, color me shocked. Color me shocked indeed. You know, I guess this would be a good time to kind of just chat with all the people here and see what's going on, where everyone's at. Maybe we'll get a hint as to what Reen's group is up and what Kevin's group is up doing. Over here also. I'll have Reen back into his default outfit. Tina back into her default outfit. Kevin, you're doing heretic hunting stuff. You got to keep the black coats. Crow back into his default outfit. Rufus, you're donning the Kiryu suit. For today's mission, you're donning the Kiryu suit. Let's see here. Rosette. Do we want to keep Christmas Rosette? Gotta have Rosette just, oh, you know what? Having Rosette with the Altina cosplay? Why not? No, but that's change the hair color. Let's kind of do that. Old concierge. Yeah, I'll just have Rosette with her old outfit. But I kind of also like the Christmas Rosette. You know what? I kind of like Christmas Rosette. It's growing on me. Okay, we'll keep that. Yeah, sure, you're fine. Judith, you're fine. Nadia, you're fine. V, you're fine. Brigard, you're fine. You're fine. She's switching her default. Alright, let's go ahead and just kind of chat with everybody here, see what they got to say. So, you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? No, unfortunately. I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. It's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know? Is maybe Green's group going to be investigating the space base? Is that what their plan is going to be for Reen's route? I mean, I figured it would, because Reen's route has been kind of related to the whole space program and inching their way close to the truth behind that. So I think in Reen's route we'll find out what the truth behind Gramhart's plan is and the space launch and all that stuff. Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna go grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances towards our colleagues. Sorry, Rosette. I know you must be busy. You've nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I'd be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday. The invitation aside. Likewise. I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. Once things cool down, huh? We'll have to do all we can to ensure such hopes come to fruition. What does Leon know? What is it that I, as a minion, should strive to protect? I suppose that's something I'll need to answer in due time. Nevertheless, I will pray for everyone's good fortune in their coming trials, so that we might all gather again someday under less strenuous circumstances. I know the circumstances that have led us here were less than ideal, but the friendships we've made as a result are irreplaceable at the same time. And in order to deepen these friendships, let's make sure we've overcome all the obstacles that stand in our way, both here and in reality. Not so sure I get what Mark Duke and the President are trying to do with this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene, or if we even can. Well, point is, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. I sincerely believe we'll find success in our endeavors, including with the Grim Garden, and that someday we'll all finally have a chance to talk in person. I don't know who's at the hot springs. Do we have Kevin at the hot springs? I really want to know what Kevin's up to. What's his next move? Ah! It's Burgard! Of course! Swimsuit Burgard, finally! Finally, we're getting the good food here. You're such a child, Burgard. I'll never win at this rate.
I came to the spring to take a dip this morning. Before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise.
Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would make good for a distraction. Now, it's not as if I personally need such a thing.
Lapis?
Oh, it's nothing. I follow things through to the end, Rufus. Just like you.
Everyone must eventually face their own heart. It's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will you be able to live without regrets. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus.
Right. I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter.
You have my gratitude, Mr. Bart. No, Mr. Zeman. Goodness, I haven't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. I was simply trying to offer a bit of advice to the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regrets.
I wonder, does he have like a scar on his back from when he took the missile? Kind of. Yeah, he's got some nasty scars on his back, that's for sure. I was hoping that like his back would be like super messed up from when he took that hit for Gaius and was presumed dead. Face my own heart. Can I even do that?
Whether I can look on myself and my actions with satisfaction. Powerful words from a powerful man.
Alright, let's see what we got over here.
Now where?
Aha, we can fish.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, we've already got all those fish. Reen, Fee, Judith, and Risha. Anyways, Intel Network informed me that Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith, and with Dominique heading back to the capital like that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Agnes at least. But actually, Risha, it kind of sounds like Heiwei's got plans of their own in the works. You baited me at that? I fish baited you. See, now we're even for you calling Elena hag. There you go. And there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being able to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end.
Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us.
Right. Good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we go see a showing of La Revue or something? And maybe one of the new films, too. That's a great idea, Judith.
Feels like everyone's trying to figure out what we're up to.
Well, I just hope we all manage to finish what we set out to do.
And what are you setting out to do, Reen? That's what I want to know.
Give me a little hint. I know we've all been keeping the details close to our chest, but it's obvious enough we've all hit our respective endgames. Been in the Republic for almost a year now. About time I got to show off my B-rank pride. Will Fee get to become A-rank before Estelle and Joshua? That would be hilarious. For now, let's leave on yes to Grammy and Ren. They got this. As for me, I'm gonna face all the obstacles in our way head on. I swear on my honor as Grimcat. Arkanseal's currently planning a performance inspired by the rocket launch. I'd love to invite you all to see it someday, so let's make sure we get through this together. At this point, Owls will hit A-rank before Estelle and Joshua. Probably. The series will end and those two still will not have hit A-rank. I see. So that's what happened to Aggie. Yeah, but Ren and Dominique went with her, so... I know she's only going to her father, but there's just something about all this I find a little concerning. Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either. So they're finally planning to reveal her to the public, huh? Well, we'll just have to make sure we work extra hard in her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their moves. Good luck out there, you guys. Yeah, likewise. So Aggie's finally making her debut as the president's daughter, huh? I know she'll be okay. Once we finish up the stuff on our end, I'll head over ASAP. Gotta offer up her full support I can, right? Our team's pretty busy too, but we'll find the answers we're looking for in the end. So that someday we'll be able to reunite under better circumstances. With Agnes too. With Agnes away, we'll need to work even harder than ever. So let's clear out as many forest beaches as we can. That way she can take it easy when we come back. Frankly, I'm a little concerned for Agnes and Ren, although I know just how tough they are. But I suppose all we can do now is put our faith in them and continue our own work. What do we got over here? Shizuna! Yikes, why the long faces? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing a little sparring can't. Not happening. Quit being so frickin' annoying already. I heard you guys had a lot on your plate lately. Guessing that's got something to do with what I don't see on Yes too. Hey, you doing alright, Katra? Yeah, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Yang and Essie must be there working themselves to the bone and see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today. I see. You're a tough cookie, you know that? Yeah, no kidding. I can tell from that look in your eyes you got a real fire in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would spar. I'm out of here. She's so insistent. Fight me. No. At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. There are no right answers, which is why it's best to do as one sees fit. At least that way you won't have any regrets, you know? With today's launch, the space program will have finally reached its climax. Yang and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it through. In this together. I wonder why that tyrant bastard showed up again. Just what the hell's going on with that space program? Well, whatever comes our way next, we deal with it. Let's go show those domains what we're made of already. Time to give the gods a real earful for this mess, I swear. Not for better or worse, the end's in sight. Sorry, Katra. Ugh. Katra's not going to be happy with Kevin by the end of all this. The day of the launch at last. Though leaving the capital now of all times gets me a bit apprehensive to tell the truth. I'm sure things will be fine with the guildmaster in charge. The man saved our rears more than I can make count over the past year. No small wonder he made me make that promise. Promise, huh? You got me all interested. In all seriousness, though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second. Yes, and even if we're unable to work together, Elaine's line. All that to say, I have your back, Van. We'll do our best to make up for Agnes' absence. Right, or she left for the capital with Ren. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? But I guess it is what it is. We'll give it our best out there anyway. Won't have to have the girls thinking we're useless without him, after all. You might have Master Burgard students, you need to show them what you're made of, little man. Don't gotta tell me twice. You can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our backs on the church. Ooh. Yo, are Leon and Celeste gonna go freaking AWOL in the church? Once we've made up our minds, you better believe we're gonna follow through. You folks should do the same. Okay, so Celeste and Leon have figured something out. They've found something out. Are they gonna go rogue? Ayo? I swear on my name I will do everything in my power to assist you all. Whatever I can do to fill the hole on Yes left, I'll do it. Looks like it's finally time to raise the challenge, maybe for all of us. Should be able to land a hand with the garden stuff at least. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of our crew round out. Actually, I think we can just kind of leave here. So there's no new domain, which is surprising. I was kind of banking on that. It better not appear just like halfway into next time then. So tell you guys what. To round out the stream, let's go ahead and watch one of the Connect events.
Confirming your schedule.
So,
Thank you very much.
Let's get this out of the way.
Thanks.
So, Shizuna or Yorda? Which one are we gonna watch? I'll leave you guys to decide which one we watch tonight. Yorda? Alright, Yorda it is. Man's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Take this! Too slow. Again? How annoying. I
can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're a Garden's murderer who killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault, my brother. I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. Nix and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorn's Overseer. Normally I'd think it was overkill sending the both of us to kill with just one bracer. But he was tough. You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I've got you! Stop right there! Ew, a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Angie. Tell me, what the hell do you think you're doing here? I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy but inward. But you need to let this matter lie too, Yorda. Now isn't the time to be getting into fights with the guild. I get it's awkward. Let's just call in a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this. We'll handle Angie. And I trust you'll do the same with her. I'll leave you to that.
Ugh. This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all. I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. The way I see things, you're now acting according to what feels right to you. By your standards, and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix ever do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down with how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here. Not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, you, who was like your other half, you began to find yourself. You gotta know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Angie, for instance. If you only want to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? And I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down, you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
I think she was an athlete the way she jumped through hoops making a simple solution complicated. She's like her bro in that sense. So what is your plan to do when all's said and done? Once you find Ix and return to the society, you're not gonna just go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score.
Is that about the whole of it?
Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Angie needed something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to... Wait, you knew what was going on, just let it happen? Ugh, A-rank bracers. I swear, sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need someone to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Of all the people to be hearing this from. Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward. That's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I have only my own weaknesses and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I'm only doing it from behind a counter. I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said. Why not just be honest with yourself here? Selling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward, though. I don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. Sure, we can roll with that. You can use this chance to embarrass your brother. He's been more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed. Or should I say, this is who she was always supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. I'm sure Angie will understand too.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Hold on. Let's save the thanks for later. Haven't finished your 4SPG and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Having found a new way to face her own past and a new determination to face Ix head-on, or to join back up with Van's group, despite being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Heyo! Okay, we got that out of the way. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me, so I think I'll probably call it here. Okay. I want to check the title screen, see what it looks like now. Yorda looks so happy to be part of the gang right now. That's cute. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night there, guys. Thanks for coming on out. I'll be back live on Monday with some more Granblue. I think I'll participate in Curry Cup again. No stream next weekend, unfortunately. But, we should be back with more Horizon the week after that, though, so... yeah, that's gonna be the plan so far. Thanks for coming on out. I hope you had yourselves a good time. And I'll catch you around. Have a good night, guys.